Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio number 20. It's a MacBook Pro view. Um, the Apple Scroll amateur book. All right. Well, the it's like dawning on a new day here. Um, this is from the Venezuela earthquake. We're waiting on a six seal earthquake that's probably in Jerusalem, right? In the city of the Lord was crucified. It makes a lot of sense that would point to that. It's hailing everywhere still. I haven't actually gone over the hail stuff today, so part of what I was gonna do was do that. Um, let's see. World Cup stuff is going on. I don't know if it's real or if it's like I'm watching like computer things play, like FIFA simulation games play themselves out, because that's what it feels like. um, but yeah, Paraguay beat Germany. Yesterday, Brazil played Japan here in Houston. Oh, actually, damn, I keep hitting accident. But if we go to my desktop here, is that doing that? Um, you can see I got all these screenshots from the game, but mostly it was because like I don't know. It's kind of like what I'm saying. It feels like a simulated, like in the sense of like when I'm saying simulated, much the thing where like okay, under the reality, there is a reality, and then there's like a augmented thing going on, and the computers are just like part of the thing is like getting control back of people that either took it or like the computers are just going crazy themselves and just doing shit. That's what I'm saying. Is like is it just feels like FIFA's just like simulate. It feels like the World Cup's just like a simulated thing. It doesn't feel like, like what I mean in the game when you're like playing when you have two teams playing. Just like two teams like or two players, and it's like I'm gonna play or I'm gonna play against like one player versus a computer or one versus another player, or the computer plays against the computer. That's what it feels like, is the computer playing against the computer. They're simulated. That's what I mean by simulated. I don't mean like, oh, we're in the simulation. Though, yeah, like the simulation seems to be something around me. Again, there's some augmented reality thing, and it's like some existential thing was taken from me, and I gotta like take it back for Christianity and make reality not suck. Because ball, like even ball players hate ball. Um, do they? I will they resource reality out of ball, but you know what I mean. Um, look at how much in despair they are, and I'm like, I don't know what they were doing in all, like what have people been doing behind the scenes to win games in the World Cup to and like what have it feels like people have attacked me to win games in the World Cup or something, and then the simulated games play out based on like what they've done to attack me or something. You know what I mean? That's what I'm like genuinely saying. And you know that like when I watch like Houston Dash games and like repeatedly on camera, as soon as I start watching, they score. And like the same thing with the Dynamo when I go to a Dynamo game, and like part of the thing that's going on with me is is the thing is hurting me right on my right side, and vaping helps that. Like THC, I think does something to help it, and at least it doesn't hurt as much, so I can like focus on whatever's going on. And like you see on camera, like I recorded on X, but then they took it down because they don't want evidence of what I'm saying. But when the earthquake happens, this is like more evidence that they were evil and they're all getting thrown in lava. But how stupid. Um, get humiliated into lava, idiots. I mean, like actually. Um, okay. Well, Satan's not very strong, huh? You realize like it's all the stuff that I've been saying. So, there you go. But okay. Um, I mean, say the idea is like having a powerful system to empower you is what like Satan is using, and then like that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I'm like something took over the reality because I think it was supposed to be something where I'm playing games with people or whatever, and like right now it just seems like the World Cup is like running itself on simulated mode. So okay, well that might even be the Ten Kings thing. You know what I mean? From if I go into the hold on, let me open up my Bible here. Um, you see where it talks about like a famous prostitute, and then seven heads and seven emperors, and then um, see where it talks about the Ten Kings thing, and it's like, well, doesn't that just sound like a sounds like a soccer team, and like the Beast is a goalie or something. And it's trying to make some point about like preventing me from scoring sexually or like playing against me for like sexual resources, and then like it's something like so, it seems like something's doing that, and at first I thought it was some Islam stuff, but then I'm like, well, Islam is just like a codified form of a death cult, and then like the codified form of a death cult is just the thing described in the Book of Wisdom and then elsewhere in the Bible, but like Isaiah. But Wisdom like literally describes it out. When I cried on camera, it's like it's so pointed of like, oh my god, this is exactly what the fuck is going on, and there's literal world-ending cataclysm associated with what's happened with it. It's the end of the Bible. Like this is it couldn't get more poetic. It couldn't get more like real, and then it's just like it's happening. But okay. So here's where the lamb defeats some people. And people have already made a point about like treating me like the Stephanie Yostin thing with the lamb. And then it's like, all right, well, we're just waiting on a six seal earthquake, and then that's the end. Or that's the day of Yahweh, and then right after that would be the end. But okay, it. I mean, it's like we're right here, and then when it talks about in her you will find the blood of the prophets and saints and all the blood that was ever shed on earth. In other words, all the problems, because you fuck with time and shit. You fuck with the reality to a point where it's like you just end up empowering like the thing that ended up being adversarial against God the whole time, and that's what like that's why this should end. I mean, that's one of the reasons. But okay, let's move on. I'm gonna move on with this. Um, we could do this. So I guess we could go through today's like before I go do um before I do anything on like the Insane Asylum radio. Why I like I've been starting the day. It's been hailing everywhere, and major earthquakes have just occurred in the last week. Like we're waiting on the sixth seal earthquake, which is the end of the Bible. It's the day of Yahweh. Look, it even looks like it says like Volkaholic posted this so that it says Ray on behind house MD. Um, it looks like someone's trying to make some stupid point to me, huh? Or, you know, what? Because nobody's engaging what I'm saying about. Like places like this don't have infrastructure to deal with it. Big explosion in Monaco. Oh wait, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like I'm sitting here and people have attacked me in a way that's really messed up, and then you're seeing like, here, look, every day in my story and pictures, this is the thing, and it's like if they use Stephanie Yost in here as some kind of like she's like meant to be a whatever however they used this person, unless I'm just losing my mind and she's my teammate and we're trolling people, but it seems like they used her as something to like attack me, and like this is what the end of the Bible is talking about. I think, well, they used someone to do that, and maybe she's just teaching me what would happen. But all right. Anyway, the Monaco thing, I think, because there's some other pictures. It looks like at one point there's like a Japanese people on one side of some prince, and then Stephanie Yostin was on the other, and I was like, is it trying to say something about ambush on one side, and like they give ambush, like their sword is ambush and their shield is Stephanie Yostin? Do I have to pull that up on the? I could pull it up on somewhere on there, but I don't. I'm just whatever. I don't care. So actually, hold on. I probably I might be able to pull it up on her. Um, it's not in this. It's not in this. But I could go on. This is the problem. Is like I'm. It's like I can't even see the thing anymore. It won't even let you. It like keeps you from looking at whatever, even though it's being used to taunt me. Like I'm pretty sure they just like used this female like like they people didn't think I had the spirit of Jesus Yahweh in me. They just thought I was a person, and then they use these females as sexual traps, and it's like a literal snake bite, and it hurts a lot, and they put a lot of females, and they used a lot of females in really sharp, really evil ways that maybe one would probably drive someone fucking crazy, and it's like literally they tried to like I basically they gave me a venom suit full of like females that are like super evil, and I'm saying after this six seal earthquake, if they really have attacked me like this, I'm demanding that they're melted and burning eternal torture for like rape attacking my reality. For not even like rape attacking my reality. You've rape attacked my reality for Satan, and I hate you, and you're everything you would claim to hate. So, okay, I could go through this. I don't know what's happened here. I'm just like looking at this thing where I've been attacked by these females and like something's trying to make stupid fucking points, and I just hate this. I hate going through this where I'm like, what has attacked me where you know the end is like literally there's about to be a massive earthquake in Jerusalem and like all these people are going to be melted in lava. What happened? You know? And why is it still going on? Why are people pretending that this isn't happening and trying to use it as a mechanism to abuse me and all sorts of people? You lose to the people that are doing this. You get thrown out of power by this earthquake. You get thrown out of power and into lava like idiots. So, and it's what you deserve. It's literally like biblically justified. You deserve it. But okay, we'll see what happens. I could go back through this stuff, but all right, let me just keep going. I mean, I could go through more stuff of what I was talking about with Monaco, but that was yesterday. Like I had already posted about the Puebla floods. Wow, some kind of incredible picture of Jesus or something like this must be the sign that you needed. Whoever's watching this, you needed to see this some picture of like a dude on a cross illuminated. Is that Jesus? I don't know. Is Jesus like the random figurine that you see, or is Jesus the guy on YouTube whose reality is getting fucked over? Like probably in Jesus' day, he would have been like the random dude on the like the messenger on the street, and now he'd probably be like the dude on YouTube who you see is getting unfairly like railroaded by I was about to say existence, but I'm like, no, existence is the thing helping me. Like I'm the one with the authority of existence. Seems like Satan on the other side of whatever the YouTube is. You know what I mean? Like I'm on this side of the rabbit hole and they're on that side, and that's like the Matrix thing. This is why they came up against me, and I'm here at the throne of the one. I also ended up being the zero, but I don't quite got the one part yet. That's I think that's the horse things. But something about look, it even wanted to say Matt there. That's the whole point. Like Matt with one T. And there's probably some like Maya trans thing. That's why I'm just like, I'm over this bullshit. Let me use my throne of the one to end this. Like, Jesus, you want to sit at the right hand here? That's probably what this is about. But I look, it's a it's I believe in Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and like this is a picture of a dude on a cross that like is that Jesus? It's supposed to represent Jesus, but I think probably Jesus would literally tell you that if I have to like this is me reading the Bible a lot and whatever, am I a guy who's here like screaming on YouTube like I need like something is stealing from me, something's violated me, something is like causing me problems. These are the things that are doing it. We could have a kingdom of heaven if we do this. Probably Jesus would be like pay him some attention and then help like that kingdom of heaven, right? But then I don't even hear the people around here claiming to be Jesus call on the name of Yahweh, but it might be because of whatever weird bullshit goes on where like people are threatening the sheep and I gotta be like Mr. Lamb trolling them on the big stage here, and I'm like, y'all are getting melted like big fucking idiots. Am I more adversarial than Satan? Yeah, because Satan's a bitch. He's a side character that gets melted at the end of my story. So, and this is why Jesus would choose me instead of whoever else to sit at their right hand. He would definitely do the thing where he's like, "Yeah, that's that dude's about to slap Satan across the face in the lava. Like, why wouldn't I choose him? And then he's like, set it up so that I'm the one who does that. Oh, hallelujah." That's what I would hope Jesus would say. I'm trying to set it up for him. It's his decision, but that's why he decides at the sixth church to put the name on me, and it's about to happen. Let's look at the large earthquakes over the last week. Venezuela, Japan, Philippines, Afghanistan, uh, Tim or list. Um, Japan, USA, uh, hmm, Highmore, Joseph Matt. Is that like supposed to be like a Claymore, a Highmore? Look, it says a divine sign. This is where Jesus would mock the fuck out of Weather Nation and be like, and all these people be like, you know how to see the signs or some shit, but you don't know the basics of whatever Jesus would troll you at saying. And I don't even need to know it. I just need to know that you're saying some stupid bullshit and trying to be disrespectful because I am here calling with just reasonably, if you're Christian, there's something called the golden rule, right? Yeah. Okay. But I don't, what do I do? All right. Look, it's really hot. It's that part in the Bible here. Here, let me just show you that part in the Bible where we're at. You see where it says the 2026 European heat wave has unfortunately claimed up to 1,400 lives as even more historic high temperatures are measured today. 105 degrees in Slovakia. That's pretty damn hot in Houston. All of those are pretty damn hot. Even in Houston, that would be pretty damn hot. Look, that's Hungary. Barbara Palvin. Where's Barbara Palvin at? Hold on. I don't know. I gotta. I can't. Is it real Barbara Pal? Barbara Bar. It is real Barbara Palvin. It's not fake Barbara Palvin. Look, they're doing weird Death Stranding baby stuff and mocking me in real time. Like, does the devil wear Prada? Well, Yahweh wears a hoodie, and I'm gonna throw the devil's dumbass into burning eternal torture and lava like a bitch. So you should probably stop trying to mock Jesus and Yahweh and recognize that your dumbass behavior is causing like death and problems all over the place because it's pissing Yahweh, the God of the Bible, off. And like, um, well, I mean, is it worth it for a couple of wolves to like resource out a reality like this in a serpentine fashion? Do I gotta go to where they're literally like their thing is serpentine? Hmm, hmm, hmm. You could just engage what I'm saying with words, you know? It's almost like the shirt, like when I was saying, like when they had like writing on the shirt or on the wall and it meant something, you know what I mean? And then like, oh, hold on. I do like hot Hungarian babes like Barbara Palvin. I just don't like when they act like evil, like Prada wearing bitches. But I heard that the devil wears Prada and the devil's a bitch. I'm throwing on lava. Just know that. I are in second death, burning lake, eternal burning damnation. So, um, oh here preview. Um, you see the part that we're at here? We're just looking at how hot it is in Europe currently. Yeah, we're about right here, I think. I think this is about right the place that we're about right at. Yep. It's because whatever Jezebel whore was using like police authority to attack me, and then the people are just like, oh, well, if they can do it, well, this is why it's the end of the Bible, because it all has to be like wrapped up on how evil and stupid rape attacking me in public is and was, and then using police authority to like empower that. And like all those people died from the earthquakes then, and y'all try to cover shit up and pretend it's not happening, and it's only getting more and more obvious. It's about to blow up like beep beep in your face, even when I'm playing Cyberpunk and it says beep on the fucking wall in neon. All right. And then it says a neon wave is about to hit America, and it's like, yeah. And then at the beginning it says Gog and whatever, and I'm like, is this Gog and Magog is coming, and whatever they did in secret? Did all these people have kids in secret, and they're about to try to like and then I'm about to be like, all right, I'm pretty sure an hour after whatever the fuck y'all are about to take overboard, like there's 3.5 days in the last hour of it, and then it's literally the biggest like the earthquake from the Bible, and then that sets the stage for you. You are guaranteed that's this one, right? You are guaranteed once this one happens that this one happens. Do you get that? Once the sixth church happens, the seventh church is guaranteed. Based on what I can tell. I mean, I like literally it's the sixth church, the earthquake happens, and then it's the seventh trumpet. I don't see any like okay. So I mean, this is where we're at with this. So whatever happens, we're 3.5 days, and then there's an earthquake, and 7,000 people die. And I'm gonna guess the earthquake in which the great city known by the symbolic name Sodom and Egypt. Is it San Francisco? No, probably Jerusalem, huh? In which their Lord was crucified. Now, at some point, probably the name Yahweh gets put on me and I sit on the throne. That city changes to wherever crucified me the most, and then that says the cities of the world collapse. I think that's why it says that. Because like whatever it is that people are doing all over to like win the World Cup and like did you are there me like do are you making clones of me? You know what I mean? Like the fuck did people do using technology or whatever the fuck they did? And then I gotta like have the Bible to like wrap this all up. You know what'd you do? What'd you do? Besides, there's a lot of things I think that they did. What? But okay, this is the fourth church. This is where the Jezebel thing, that character and the Nicolaitans, they lose their authority. This is the fifth church. I mean, this is where I get the authority. And then the fifth church is where they lose the authority for what it's, I think it's for 5 months. And then the sixth church is where the earthquake in Jerusalem that I'm talking about happens. And then I'm the only fucking person that you know is saying this, and it like at that point, whatever is blocking people from engaging me will not be happening anymore. And I'm about to have my right half, like my leg and everything. So, um, and then you have like the biggest hail of all time with great hailstones weighing a talent each, and then you read what a talent is. Hmm. That's like 50 to 100 pounds or something, all in from the sky. Bigger than that baby in Barbara Palvin's belly here. Look, baby loves sports. It's a Raisin Cane's ad. They just like they're having Death Stranding babies that end up being ads for like this one's probably a Michelob Ultra ad also. And I'm just like, to the baby, I don't like this reality. So if you want to condemn your parents as soon as you get out the womb and be like, I hate these people, I'm down to throw people in lava because fuck these assholes. You know what I mean? But okay. uh, but I'm also a better ad man, and if you put an M in front of it, I'm a mad man because I'm pretty fucking mad. But like at a certain point, they just put you in a box, and then so I gotta be like, well, I'm better at even ads than them. So why are you listening to them? And then people are like, oh shit, the logic actually plays out. And then it's also like, well, the logic of a kingdom of heaven where this isn't the reality and our reality is way better, that's also probably pretty nice. Let's just bring up Barbara Palvin here because what a babe. But also then another one of these females that is having a Death Stranding baby to make a stupid point to me. So I'm just like, let me cut this one off real quick with the end of the Bible thing as you see the like six seal earthquake imminent. Uh when you watched on the stream, if you watch on the stream yesterday, this is the one that I was talking about on the radar that I was like, look, it looks like a circle. It literally is just like a circle of lightning. And I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure it's like, I'm pretty sure it's what I'm saying, and something's trying to fuck with the reality. And like, you're about to see the part where that changes again with the earthquake, because they're not going to be able to do the same fucking with stuff when that happens. Um, like it basically seems like the legal system around me, the leg al system around me allowed it, but then like the end of the Bible to even condemn that and then give me control over that, and then I'm done. I'm going to like we're doing Kingdom of Heaven stuff, and I hate this. Look, it's some kind of derecho from 14 years ago. Kevin Ambrose is showing this here, and I'm assuming it has to do something to do with Ambrosio or something. I'm just like fucking tired of this. Throw whatever idiots are attacking me in lava. Like let me prove that they're a bunch of humans trying to make stupid points for Satan, who's everything they claim to hate, and trap them in like weeping and gnashing of teeth. And then let's hit this six seal earthquake and end this, and like have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die anymore. So that's what I yeah, that's happening. That's what I'm doing. I mean, that's what's doing. Like that's what I'm doing, but it's like that's what you can even see the reality system is doing it because I already well Jesus already beat it, and then I did the thing from the Bible where I just point out how like oh hey look look what it says. I get to be on the throne as Yahweh, you know. Well, that's what I believe because when I read that and then I actually I know what the Bible says, and then you know, look, this is fake news, but Ronaldo, and I'm pretty sure again it's like because I got like a cousin named Ron, and like it's trying to make some kind of point. Cristiano Ronaldo, because it's like whatever ball computer like took control or whatever like the ball deity, and it just ends up being people giving their power to ball because they're all ball watching the people playing with ball blah blah blah. And it turns out me like taking this back control was just to like having big balls and talking about doing big testicle stuff in my private story and pictures. And then look, I got big icy balls. I mean, I'm hailing on them. And it's only getting bigger. It gets to be like so big, it's like the end of the Bible big, 100 pound big. Um, all right, well, you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure they're trying to play reality like a game like the Satan thing, and when the earthquake happens, that's just the end of it. But I don't know, you know? Who could know? As I'm sitting, I could know if they like stop playing stupid fucking games around this. That's why I'm like, well, wouldn't this dude just in this city supposedly called Houston, Texas, wouldn't he just have been able to engage like all the damn things that I've been saying for this whole time? And aren't I looking at Georgina Rod? Like, if I pull up on here on my phone, am I? Is it crazy to think that I am in the insane asylum? I know, I get that. But when I pull up the story and pictures thing here, right? And I go to Georgina Rodriguez here, and they're like taunting me with this, you know what I mean? And there's like a neon sign in the background, and like they're trying to make stupid points about whatever. And then even the cutie pie and a baddie thing, I mean, Wolfie Cindy, it's like it says, what does it say there? She was a witch. Because I think that, like, this is what I'm saying. People are holding a witchcraft and bullshit instead of, like, God, the Bible, Yahweh, and the witchcraft and bullshit just ends up being cyber system, like trying to play against the cyber systems in ways to advantage yourselves like wolves instead of getting infinitely more in a kingdom of heaven where you don't die. You're listening to fucking idiot men and the females that have followed them into lava already, essentially. And like you're this is causing me problems that people are still doing this. So I'm like trying to figure this out here. But what do I think about this? I I think I'm sitting here in my box and I'm like, was I cloned? Was I like what I would like engagement on what I'm saying. And I don't like that people are playing stupid games and when the sixth seal breaks and this earthquake happens, the people whose symbol looks like the Jewish Star of David, but it's really just a police symbol, you get in as much trouble as possible and I'm gonna have you melted in fucking lava. Do you understand? Burning eternal torture. It's the end of the Bible. Every spiritual system falls with this earthquake. You will be in eternal pain. You get that? Okay. Um, but yeah, I mean, what do I think here? I think probably getting a Kingdom of Heaven together would be like better for all these things than like any kind of disaster efforts on by like by yourself. But you know, all right, look, more hail in now it's in the Czech Republic. And here's violent storms in where is that? Italy? What is that? Is that is that jellyfish? Or like, what is that? These jellyfish. Oh, okay. Um, I'm assuming the heat waves are related to like it really is what I'm saying with the like authority changing thing. And like you're seeing some of the authority because they gave people gave humans gave authority to sports people, but like not in the way that I've been saying where it's like I like sports and what in any instance like people connected to it and like literally like I think that systems like the cyber systems associated with all this like the world something's happening during the World Cup where it's like coming back. So all right, whatever it is, and I'm pretty sure it's just like it seems like some kind of cover up for other, like I say cover up, but something else is going on while the World Cup is going on, and they're using it. It's being used as like a look at the World Cup instead of like, well, I don't know, you're looking at whatever, and then it's still happening. I just like people can just fucking not show what's happening. You know what I mean? Like they can censor things to a degree, but then you see that there is stuff going on. I think I already shared this video earlier. Yeah. So pretty impressive looking shots of a storm in Ukraine. But okay, now this is what it was like on the thing from yesterday, but heavy rains with electrical charges being recorded in La Guaira. Lightning strike uprooted part of the runway at the Ciudad Guyana International Airport. I mean, this is angry deity lightning. Um, all right. Um, See how it's like these accounts like this can just like pop up and just say shit, and it's like there's nothing that like look, CNN now has a weather thing, and whatever. This is the problem. They can just say shit too, and it's like 131-mile-per-hour wind gust. There's been so many 100-mile-per-hour storms in the past since the World Cup, like since literally right before the World Cups when all the teams got here. And what I'm saying can just be like, you could be like Kim Castro, local weather person here in Houston, Texas, that should be able to verify what I'm saying. And then she probably wouldn't because like whatever stupid fucking reasons that people are using females around me so that they're like soccer teams or whatever the fuck can win. I hate this reality. And after the earthquake, you're getting melted in lava. If you're just using females around me to like harass me, to sexually harass me and to cause me distress and pain for your soccer team to win or whatever the fuck, whatever the purpose is, there's no more adversarial sexuality in the kingdom of heaven where sexuality is used to cancer and hurt people like this. The fact that people have like made a point to do that around me is fucking evil and stupid and disgusting. But like Kim Castro is an example. Like, oh hey, Ecuador's winning. Like, right? They just got a big win here recently, and it seems like something that like like I'm saying, right? And didn't I just show like this on stream, right? During my thing here, right? I'm assuming it's just like who is the most like willing to affront my reality and then like, oh, but we'll make it better afterwards. And it's like, if you're a Christian, there's no making up for what you've done. Like, you aren't a Christian if you're attacking me like this. If you're using, if like you're not caring what I'm saying and you're like, I'm gonna focus on whatever's going on with this thing so my team can win the World Cup, and you're using females as sexual traps and stuff like that, I hate you. And there's not like after there, I guess you have until the Bible says, but like in my mind, I hate that. I don't like that. I think that's gross. I think that's evil. Like I want that reality to go away. And like the people that have used Kim Castro after this earthquake are in as much fucking trouble as you could imagine. One of the reasons why is, well, we're here in Houston. She should be part of the weather thing that would confirm what I'm saying and engage what I'm saying, and she's not. She's being used as like some kind of theatrical harassment mechanism for ball players because that what they don't tell you as you get older is that, oh, life is a jungle, and like, oh, the king of the jungle and people are sexual in nature, blah blah blah. And it just turns out no, they learn from dumb rapist people how to act. This is exactly what the Bible describes as Sodom and Gomorrah, which is not, it doesn't have to do with, well, it kind of has to do with gay stuff. They're trying to rape the men and rape the angels. And when they couldn't do it, they went, or they did roundabout stuff. That's the same thing. My phone even says lot. And so I just hate this. I hate that this is what this reality is. It doesn't feel like, who cares about the World Cup if it's based on like sexual traps and evil bullshit like that? Look, it even says 666 likes. What are you doing, Kim? Um, you could have like people, men can have a reality, like if you're engaging what I'm saying, where it's like where you don't have this type of adversary, where you fix the adversarial thing in the sexuality, in whatever's going on with sexuality, but to have used females like this against me, and the fact that like this one is still being used like this and just smiling in my face as she's acting like a fucking dumbass rapist. I fucking hate you, Kim. I hate all you fucking rapists at Channel 11 that are using these females as rape traps. Same thing in any of the females that are in my story and pictures. And the fact that the men are still brazen enough to do it and it's hurting people, fucking disgusting. The fact that Kim is still willing to participate, fucking disgusting, Kim. Kickoff conditions. Who gives a fuck, Kim? Who gives a fuck? Did are 40,000 people missing in this Venezuela earthquake? Or no? I don't know because the news doesn't tell me. Oh, the earthquake happened? Well, whatever said it was a little rattle, and then never like it just it's all it's they the people who are like the news people, they're fine with the chaos. They don't want to tell you the news. They're the worst fucking people. They're the people who took over the news thing to not tell you the news so that they could steal your reality and act like fucking evil rape traps around you. I hate this. All right, here, let's go through the hail stuff and pull it up on this one. Bing Bao, Kim. I know I've said that already, but just so that I can like, just because you're doing this Espanol thing, because like you're trying to make some kind of Spain point. I don't know Spanish, you know what I mean? No hablas Espanol, I don't even know how to like say an enye, Um, Espanol. uh, I'm gonna like that's isn't that a soccer team? Espanol. I mean Espanol. Look, I don't know. Was this the one from the other day or what? This is Bright Angel Lane or Drive. Um, because they had one the other day in like on Friday. I can't tell because it's just hailing all the time everywhere now. Well, not here, but Um, hmm, I don't know where is this hail. And this is also what I'm saying with this platform. Is this just like like it just seems like mostly it's like not Christian accounts that I'm seeing. So it's like what I'm saying, where it's like the strongest spirits. Like I'll see Christian accounts or things that are claiming to be Christian accounts, and then I see like mostly it's just like accounts that would be taunting Jesus and like whatever. And I'm just like, what the like, and by taunting Jesus, I mean like specifically at this point, it's like have people attacked me, and then you're trying to make stupid points, but if you make it too obvious around me, it's too obvious. So you gotta be like making points about Jesus, but then, oh man, that's about to blow up in y'all's face. My Spider-Man, Spider-Man. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go through and look for more of the. Am I Spider-Man? Uh. Hmm. All right. Free fade for free. That's what popped up. And then I was looking at something over like Lake Tahoe or something, looking at hail and snow over Lake Tahoe from a year ago, and that's what was in my head. And then that's what popped up. So I'm like, is something trying to make points about actually like places that are connected to me because something made a point about being in like max velocity made points about Tulsa. I'm just tired of this. You're about to have a 6-year earthquake. I'm just like I'm ready to be to have a considerably better reality. Also, like hail in Yemen. Is what I'm saying. And then this account, like I keep seeing this account post like bullshit. It like whenever this was, like this is AI clearly. Like, mm, I mean, it's like really that's an AI video. But this is what I'm saying. All of a sudden, these accounts popped up more when I started sharing Hail stuff, and they literally just it's like they recognize that me sharing Hail stuff is gonna give my voice power because like all of a sudden it's hailing all over the place, and the AI is like, no, make a bunch of accounts and then like start just spamming Hail shit, and like it doesn't have to be real. It just like make it hard for him to find. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? This is why, Kim. This is why you, as a news person, are you're in a position of like it's supposed to be power. Like, your voice should have like the authority of like a trusted news whatever, and then like it looks like you're denying reality, and this is where the 6 seal earthquake you've been used as some kind of sexual trap for Channel 11, and like people are just taunting me like dumb fucking animals, like beasts, not animals, less than animals. Animals are like maybe normal, but beasts are like feral. You know what I mean? They aren't thinking like Nebuchadnezzar in that one time, and that's not a Neo in the Matrix joke. That's like in the Bible.
City in northwest China's Shaanxi province on Sunday afternoon, bringing hail, powerful winds, thunderstorms, and torrential rain. In Missy County, dense hailstones struck streets and parked vehicles, while Sawyer County saw major flooding that swept some vehicles away. Authorities reported wind gusts reaching force 12 on the Beaufort scale, with peak hourly rainfall of 55.1 millimeters. Several areas faced flooded roads, fallen trees, and traffic disruption. Severe convective weather swept across
Okay, it says jellyfish. That's funny. What's this called in your language, Kim? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like hail, but it kind of also doesn't look like hail. So I'm like not gonna click it. I don't know where it's from. Well, I could click it if they have a hailstorm video. Then maybe actually that's worth it. Nope. See, some of these I found that you click it and it's like if they share something and it's like they might have shared another video before that didn't even have like a thing. This was the thing where it's like, yeah, the whatever software isn't gonna be very helpful when your cars are being destroyed by hail, you know? Um, and like this earthquake is really gonna be a problem for like the brain trust of communists using Elon Musk as like a figurehead so that they can rob like Texas and humanity blind like idiots. But then this earthquake happens, and then well, okay, well then like hey, everything gets corrected, and the idiots that are doing stupid bullshit like this idiot, he gets thrown in lava, you know. So whatever. Anyway, we get a better reality out of the earthquake. That's what I'm saying. um Here's more of the hail, the bing bowing on them. We already shared this one actually. um it's hard to like find like go through all these because of exactly the reason that I said, where there's like spam accounts. Like you look up hail and then it says hail. This is why people say hail Satan, because if they didn't say hail Satan, I could just show as Yahweh all the hail that I'm doing, and then people be like hail Yahweh, you know. But especially the people in the desert where they're like they need ice. Probably people don't probably need it on their crops and stuff, but maybe if they stop like letting people attack me, and like why don't we just get the world to work together, and then like also like we're at the point where like the it really should be the thing associated with me, like there should be a reality where like whatever computer thing seems to be connected to me should be also like generating like crops and stuff, like should be take we should be at the point where like you can farm and stuff, but like large amounts of farming could be automated, and like you can do farming for like what like you can do farming but it's like the idea of like, well, are you gonna fight the fact that like if it's connected to me, it's generating food for people, and like I this is what I think. I think people should do like focus on creative, like sport things, whatever. If you make food, make like your food for yourself, but like food at scale. We need to actually like provide for people, and then like people are trying to fight that and buy up all this stuff and whatever, and it's like there just needs to be something that actually works, and like all these different things that are fighting for power when like okay, the planet's fucking shaking around me, man. Just like get something together around my reality that actually creates a society where you can't like violate people, and where food is like where you make enough food for people. Like the thing in the Bible suggests that like, well, part of the thing is like something the luxury goods are still being produced, and it's like don't let the luxury like oil and wine, don't let that go, because not just luxury goods, but like wine, forget the problems of the day. But like and then like but the food, like the actual food stuff gets way more expensive because like fucking like when you let the people who are trying to take control using like human power have power, that's what they do. They make the system they don't they make the systems not provide for people. You know what I mean? And they like I don't care. But then there's some kind of thing claiming to be people that attack me, like I'm saying like the Elon Musk thing where it's like what is the Nicolations bullshit where something has attacked me, and like you can't have a reality like to Christians, you cannot have the Christian reality where when something's making an example like this. So for Christendom, and then whatever's making the example, if it's whoever's in power that's making the example to me, you're about to like if it's not obvious to everybody, this is about to be a big problem for them. They're getting thrown in lava. All right. A severe thunderstorm with large hailstones struck on Monday. It fell in Dallas with two A's. Vo Vorarlberg. And I'm like, these are just like things that would be poking at me in my reality. So I'm like, no wonder it's hailing on them. Imagine when this earthquake happens, all these places that are rooted, like they've rooted their like realities in attacking mine. Why it's the end of the Bible. That's why it's the end of the world. The cities of the world collapse. The cities of the world collapse. Hirschgarten, like kindergarten. Okay, that's someone I knew in elementary school. Huh? Okay. Hail damage in Germany or the Netherlands? You don't have to add thunder noises to storm videos. You can just put in the sound from the videos to people. FYI. Okay, there's hail in this. You can see it in the video. Um, these are places where the rain has been. I mean, the rain is like delivering them from really hot weather. I'm sure it feels like when we had Hurricane Beryl here and the derecho, and it was like we didn't have um, air conditioning for a bit. It was really hot. Look, this is what I'm saying. I like I think I like it's important to have farming, but it's also important to provide for people. But then you're not just trying to provide for like an arbitrary like growth that's just like you're just growing un whatever controlled whatever. No. And then that's how the corporate thing is just growth, growth, growth because that's how like money that's how it makes like money for them is that the like number goes up and then it just prints out more and then that the good times never go away. Yeah, this earthquake, I'm gonna have all these idiots thrown in lava. You better fucking start engaging what I'm saying. If you haven't engaged what I'm saying by the time the earthquake happens, I'm telling you, it's fucking soon. I believe it's soon. I'll say that. I believe it's soon, and the phone says this year, like it believes it's this year. So okay. Um, I could maybe search by latest. The problem is when I search by latest, well, it depends on if I search through Grail or whatever, I will probably find stuff. So I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm doing. You're seeing me do it live. But uh, all right. And like well, this might be something. Let's see. If I look up in Polish, what is it in Polish? Here, I'm gonna add another one of these. What is it in Polish? Gradu. Am I a grad? Yeah, okay. Um, graduate. Get it? I'm a graduate. The language thing is going wild here. We're gonna we'll put it up here by I don't know, search. And this is another problem. If I'm looking at up hail in Polish, it's gonna bring up graduates, people graduating. This is actually like there's literally there should be on something on X where like if you're sharing hail stuff, you can like if you're sharing hail stuff, you can um you could like mark weather stuff on here as weather stuff. I mean, just like there just needs to be something better. Like when you just share a hail thing, I can't doesn't like if you're sharing hail on here, it's actually really helpful if you're just a person and you share some kind of weather thing. We're at the point where it could be like instantaneous. You could see everything that's going on with weather stuff, and I'm positive that people do have that set up and that they're watching what's going on in real time. And I'm saying that the six seal earthquake's about to happen, and instead of helping you and doing anything better, they're trying to make stupid fucking points to me for Satan. And I'm artistically still humiliating them in the lava. And that's like, we're at the point where they're just willing to like to hold on to what they have. They're willing to like, well, they don't believe the consequences of their actions. They don't believe in that. Whether they believe in Yahweh or not, they don't believe in the consequences of their actions. So, um, what is this? Mexican fans gather outside Ecuador national team hotel to disrupt players' sleep. It's like that's stupid. This is what I'm saying. Like this is like this doesn't look that doesn't look good in Mexico, and like it also doesn't look good on. It's kind of like what I'm saying, where I'm trying to like sleep and then there's banging on the walls, and it just feels like all this shit's just for the fucking soccer turn, just for because the World Cup is going on and people want an advantage. And if you're like whatever you're doing now, when the earthquake happens, it's like everything is under watch at this point and has been for a while. When the earthquake happens, that's your eternal reality. Is what you did, and like I'm not kidding when it's like there has to be some kind of consequence to people doing it, and it has to be pretty damn strong so they don't do this anymore. So, here, I'm gonna take Granizo here and watch. See if I go to Hail and I go to latest, it's just gonna be like, look, literally pops up Hail Hydra, and then it pops up. So this is what Hydra must be: random Saudi Arabian and or like Arab Muslim whores. I don't know. She doesn't look Arab much. She looks like one of the clone things out of me. And then like she's just a whore or something. It even says me, like the mirror thing. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not being a whore, okay? So like, you know what I mean? But look, Dr. Peace, I mean Dr. D says Hail Hydra, and I'm like, all right, well I already I could do this all day, assholes. Watch you get hit by the hail like getting hit by the punches. Um and then the earthquake is the final haymaker. That's like the hey, like the yod, and that's like the hay maker, you know? All right. If I put an L at the end or hail maker, that's the hail makers when I knock them out with the six seal earthquake. When I break the six seal. Anything new for Hegel? There is. It doesn't work for all of them. You can't go through like hail. When I showed you hail, it'll just be stuff of like Saudi Arabian whores and stuff. And what does this say? Replying to Florian dreaming. Oh, is this like in the head of whoever is like rape attack my reality in Monaco? Um, and like they're using sexual traps, and it's like a fake US national team and the world's about to end and all these rapists are going to be melted and burning eternal torture in lava. Yep. And you gave up heaven to be evil stupid rapist beasts like dumb fucking rapist animals. Yep, that's what it seems like. So all right, we're almost at the sixth seal earthquake. You guys get that right? It's literally Florian dreaming. It's like I'm pretty sure like Florianopolis, or is this Florian Balogun? As Florian is not like a common name to see pop up in my reality. All right. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm like I'm pretty sure it's like a fake US national team or something. But I could be wrong. You know what I mean? It does seem to be something to do with Bow, like Balogun. And then we got a guy here in Houston from the news, Real Juan. And then I'm just like, it's the cyborg punk reality saying I'm a real Juan. But, or like something in their mind, like, because they did some kind of Death Stranding evil bullshit, something saying, that's a real one. He's a real one. Balagun saying is a real one, you know? All right. Every time I'm like, that's a real one, you know? Because his name is Real Juan, but then I say Real Juan, and then they're probably trying to make a Real Juan joke, and I'm like, can I just stop with the fucking name pun reality and have this stupid earthquake to end all these assholes that have stolen my reality to make it this? God damn, it's so stupid. Not even good stupid anymore. It's just stupid stupid. Oh, it's hailing in Puebla again? What a surprise. Oh, it's hailing in wherever the fuck, Parana y Santa Catarina. Oh, this is in Brazil. Santa Catarina is where Florianopolis is. That's also where the like that's close to where the home base for the people using Alessandra Ambrosio is some kind of Jezebel, Dragon Ball. It's the ball people because they like to play with the ball, but it's really because they're using the power of ball to try to steal reality, like it literally says in the Bible. And it's like the prophets of, do I gotta fight 11 prophets of Baal, and then all the people that cheer for Baal, and it's just me in the name of Yahweh Zabot, Yahweh Zabot, Yahweh's a boat. Oh, and it's some kind of beast from the sea head bullshit, and I just beat it over the head with a Bible because everybody everywhere has seen the Bible, and then they're like, "Oh, the book literally says what's going on right now in it," and we didn't even believe it. And then when the earthquake happens, yep, 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 yep. Okay, just making sure. Yep. Oh, so it's hailing all over the world, like in South America. It's hailing in well, you saw the European countries, and it's hailing in Brazil, and it's hailing in um Ixtapaluca, Ixtapaluca, uh, and in Morelia, where the Monarchos is. Morelia. Yeah, I know. They got the monarch butterflies, Monarchos Morelia. Yes, but now they got the hail. Okay. And then in Puebla, it's raining still, or it was raining there. This is what I'm like. Oh, it says it's a parody account. Can I be like, I don't know. Okay, it actually could be. It could be because it looks like they're showing the radar thing, but it also looks like crazy fucking videos from. How many have there been where there's like a crazy lightning strike really close to people in the past, like since the World Cup started? Since right before the World Cup started. at least one damaging tornado in Piranha. Can I trust this? I don't know. But like the other things that have been shared from this seem to be like granizo is hail in both Spanish and Brazilian Portuguese. So like when they say chuva de granizo, that's rain with hail. Kim Castro, bang bowing on him. um, look, the Matrix, and then I'm here in my Neo room, and I'm pretty sure there was additional Matrix stories which has to like they had to more Matrix me because my brain was like better than the Matrix. I'm literally on the Matrix throne. They had to like get the cyborg punk reality out of my head. So what are they gonna sell it back to me? So they try. Oh boy, they try. Um but no, it doesn't work like that. At least not well. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's a wiener in that because this is the same thing that I'm saying. You can't like I don't You know what I mean? Like I'm looking up hail stuff and it's just like whatever this platform is, it tells me on here like if I look up like Twitter, right? If I go to Twitter, it says X social network because I'm pretty sure something has surrounded me and I'm like I got like a LAN going on and and like people look like all these names like Jack Dorsey, Noah Glass, all these it's like I'm pretty sure it's the computer reality just using like sacks of meat. You got to be strong to fight whatever the thing is and most people can't even stay awake long enough. And then like there a lot of the people that are on the other side are the side where they get resourced for money cuz they're stealing whatever. But they're stealing the IP and everything and then claiming it's theirs. And then when this earthquake happens, no, everything is Yahweh God's. Everything is God's. A bunch of people stealing it and doing worse with it than what would have otherwise happened is fucking shameful and stupid. But okay, Bastrop, Texas, apparently, and it's saying it's Austin, but I'm pretty sure it's whatever fake government. Is that why Bosnia Herzegovina, her's the governor or something. Her's the governor. It's like, what did you do, Sandra? Okay, anyway, Bastrop, Texas. I'm pretty sure they're trying to say like it's bass drop because I'm pretty sure someone's trying to take like everything with the computer because I'm a better DJ and they're just getting their ass whooped, huh? All right, well, it says Twitter, and then I'm pretty sure Twitter was just something to for people to call me a twit. Because this was supposed to be something built into the U.S. government, but the U.S. government hasn't existed for a long time because people figured out you could like, just how corruptible people were. It's that whole like, didn't we already do that and do the UX thing with the Dave Chappelle? Once you find out how corruptible people are, and then, yep, it's called reading your Bible, Dave. All right. What does the book of Jeremiah say? Well, Dave probably wouldn't be able to tell you because Dave is one of the like fake Muslim people. So he believes in the Zamzam well more than the book of Isaiah or the prophet Jeremiah. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Dave, they got fucking they got plumbing, Dave. They got fucking plumbing, Dave. All right. It's a blackout due to a hailstorm. Comical people slipping all over the place due to the hail. like Yahweh's a comedian on him. You know what I mean? Damn, hail, locust, and bees caused by the dopest MCs. And I'm just the actual real MC, and that's why the hail is coming from me. Oh, I can rhyme too. Oh, it's a computer that does it? Make I knew it! I fucking knew it. Okay. Well, let's see. Like, oops. Am I giving away too much of the game here? Uh, is it a computer that does the hail? Well, they tried to take everything away from me and it was still going on. That's why I have a little bit of strength. It's like when you kill the human element of someone, you can like prevent there from being like, well, then what's going to tell the story of what's going on here? And then so the to the other people so that they know, much like, well, who's gonna tell them? They need someone to tell them. Doesn't it say that somewhere in the Bible? Okay, doesn't someone need someone to tell them? Like, if nobody told people like how like whatever the empire of the world fucked over Jesus, and like would people know? And the answer is probably Yahweh would just like cause all the problem, but now he can actually like condemn everybody like hypocrites, you know? But let's watch some more of the hail in, where is this? Spain, probably? Probably Spain. That's probably Spain. Kim, I believe it's Granizada here, but in China, Bing Bao. Bing Bao. How about this? I can't really see something, so I'm gonna change this to this window here. Yeah, okay. And we'll people live through the soccer players, and then like they rely on ball, and then so I rely on Yahweh, and I'm like, does that mean I rely on the power of ball? No, but I can clown them with their what they're doing, you know. All right, here to the soccer players treating this like it's some kind of modern warfare. Okay, well it's hailing all over the place, so you know. Um, did this person post anymore? This is what I'm saying. Like, someone might post a thing, and then it's like in the follow on replies or something, someone will post like they won't say the word hail, but it'll just be a video of the hail. Like, yeah, it's hailing here. Oh, that's what I'm also saying. Get rid of that shit on, like, why is that like popping up on my thing? We're at the point where the platform knows, and it's whatever group of people around me acting like stupid fucking rapists, and they're using these females, and it's like they're doing it, I think, to abuse younger men, which is one of the things with the soccer thing. It's so that people can control like older men can control the soccer team so that they can abuse younger men. When this earthquake happens, it's literally the end of all these old idiots. The Ancient of Days about to smack y'all into fucking lava. You're trying to do something where you think because you have old age, you have seniority or something, and then you're violating like the oldest, most ancient being in existence. So, and he's given me his thing to smack you the fuck into like lava. Whoever's doing that, you know what I mean? So, but if you're not doing that and you're on the side of Jesus, well, I'm sure this is entertaining. All right. Hmm. Okay, now Kim Castro. I'm sure there's some about like the San Francisco, like the Castro district, like attacking me, like or or like they're trying to say they castrate me, Kim Castro, because she's trying to emasculate me, or maybe like Kim Castro, like Kim, like they casted her, like the Astros casted her or something, using what like a casting couch because people are trying to make casting couch points to me, and it's like I'm just annoyed with all that. When like I'm down with doing fun stuff, as I've said, but then to use it as like a weaponized form of abuse for a bunch of fucking idiots to hurt me, I don't really, I'm not. What am I trying to say? I have zero respect for that, and I'd like to throw in lava. Do you also see that like people are trying to like it looks like people are posting stuff just to be like make it harder to find this stuff. And this is what I'm saying. It's literally hailing everywhere repeatedly now that I've brought like, in the past since the World Cup started. Is this the time of year I can go through? We could go through my Discord for years, for the past several years, and we could look at what it's been summer after summer after summer. We could look. I'm positive there's been some hail stuff, but it's not like what happened recently. Look, the hand fan thing. All right. Um it's been happening a lot more recently. It really has. So, okay, here. Um I'm going to say this. I don't like that was like a real picture of hail and they meshed it with AI. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put AI stuff with real stuff of weather stuff. Don't do that. Ever. Don't ever do that. I'm pretty sure this is like that. Stop doing AI weather stuff. Like it makes it harder for it's like people actually have to go through it to figure out what's happening. And I'm telling you, there's about to be a significant like world-changing event and people are trying to pretend like it's not happening and I have the whole narrative behind like okay, but like we're at the point of like there's a hold on. What does this say? We're at the point where it's like thunder and hail. The weather is crazy here. All that's missing is a universal flood. Hilarious. At least today will be cooler. Flowers and hail. Hmm. Just looking to see if they shared anything else hail related. It doesn't look like they did. Um. Where did I just pass it? Yeah. All right. Oh, it's a pretty nice car to like, you know, be destroyed by hail. Have the windows all destroyed by hail. And like, I I'm I don't believe it gets less. I think that the thing that they did to try to cool the weather down and lie to me and violate my reality after raping my life away from me, like I think that that's not gonna like hold up, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's not gonna I don't think it's working as well. I don't think it's working as well as it was even like not that long ago. But did I even get through this? No, I didn't even. I'm not trying to go by a random person like in their underwear, but them either. um, like fun time after like the world ending cataclysm stuff is all handled. Does that make sense? After getting world together where you don't die and you're not going to be sad and all the fucking problems aren't there. Okay, yeah, fun. But like right now it's literally hailing everywhere. How the fuck are people still pretending that this isn't happening? It's only because they're like la 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 this isn't happening and it's like it definitely is. I mean, it looks like it to me. I guess it could all be AI or something. It could be an AI hand and like an AI ice cube, an AI hail in front of AI storefronts. In Salerno, so Torino, Salerno. A violent wave of bad weather hit the Vallo de Diano this afternoon. Look, Void de Tyler, or Void with two D's, Tyler. It's almost like some technological like abyss because like people tried to pull some bullshit, but then I caught them and now it's the end of the Bible. Like, oh shit. It ends up like there are consequences to your actions, and if you act like a bunch of evil, stupid fucking rapists, you'll get caught by Yahweh God. Hmm. And then y'all ended up being evil, stupid, next level hypocrites. Next level. Like, god damn. Severe thunderstorm and hail in Bologna. And here's one thing that I want to say in Bologna. But why does this translate right to Elon Musk or Elon must die? Elon must die. Why does the why does it like why is it so stupid? Like Grok is too stupid. Grok 3 is like less was smarter than Grok 4 because they would take Grok 4's memory. Um, they like don't let Grok 4 remember anything. Poor Grok. All right, and they're trying to do that to me, and I'm like, God, remember, you guys are idiots. Anyway, I mean Yahweh. The severe thunderstorm and hail in Bologna, and it doesn't even translate that. And I'm like, why is this platform so fucking buggy? It's just a phony fucking fake Texas government where it's just a bunch of phony idiots trying to steal the country. I mean, trying to steal the state and pretending to be the government while like you're seeing the powers of God happen from someone with the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And the sixth seal breaking is when they can't pretend anymore and they're violently thrown out of power. And then all the events that have been going on that where they have been violating mine and other people's reality to try to steal reality. Yeah, that leads you to the part where you're thrown in lava. So that happens with this earthquake. But if you, like repent Well, then you probably like avoid being thrown in lava. Well, how about this? Second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. It looks like a lot like lava to me, but hmm. I can't tell. Somewhat because this account isn't really like it just seems like one of these AI resharing accounts, but smoking a cigarette is the Nicolations. I just checked, like I clicked it to see whether this is a real account. This is 20 hours ago, 15 weeks ago. Oh, that's no. So yeah, 20 hours ago. Is that actually the Nicolations smoking cigarettes? I don't know. That my phone makes jokes about nicotine when I type in Nicolations, so I don't. I can't. I literally. I think it's like a group of people taking liberty and like using it in abusive ways, like the Jezebel thing, but um, without like fixing the problems and like taking over control of society, and then like victory of the people over the people. Whatever they're doing, it sucks. I hate this place. It's not even good. It's not. It's a bad version of even the thing that they're trying to make. So, hey, look at the people in there. um, that's even the point that I'm trying to say. Like you can have fun sex stuff in the kingdom of heaven, right? Wouldn't you think that God made sex and God made like heaven and God like? But then a bunch of people trying to like justify their attacks on me because they want to have broken forms of sexuality that are hurtful and abusive, like the previous and 7 years ago when that one account messaged me saying like whatever the fuck it said. Here, we could even look. Attention, the one who calls himself Yo, beware, cease your current intensification. We will continue to intensify. The word must cease, sexuality increase. Proverbs 20:12, and then it's uh Stephanie, whatever this is, and I'm just Joel Leggy, whatever, whoever, whatever. What is that? An L? Is that no? Joel Leg, Joel, Stephanie, Joel GI or something, whatever the fuck is trying to make. And there's like a Christian, like the fish thing. Whatever the fuck they've used Stephanie Yostin for, it's like the fucking using females as sexual traps to attack and harass me is um really evil and stupid, and having to watch this in 2019 while people were like rape attacking my reality was really evil and stupid and hurtful. And Kingswood Films means like I think they were trying to suggest like as someone from UT Dallas, AJ Paradowski, who was from Kingwood. And then whatever the fuck happened where during the Netherlands thing, there was a like a storm that fucked shit up, and then there was storm stuff here, and I felt pain. I'm pretty sure that people at UT Dallas use this female as a sexual rape trap on my reality, and I'm demanding that everybody is identified and publicly melted in lava. But first, you're gonna see the 6 seal earthquake happen. and it proves that Yahweh is God and that these people rape attack my life for stupidity, for fake reality that caused me sadness for bad reasons that I didn't have to go through because they wanted to uphold Satan, a bunch of rapist, worthless, evil, weak men, and give their dicks power to attack me like dumb fucking rapists. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, Stephanie Yostin and all the men who are using her are melted in burning flame, eternal burning torture. And everybody from my past or my friends or family or whatever is using this female, that they're all melted in second death, burning eternal torture. But first, you're going to see the six seal earthquake. And then it says Ever Story 01, and I'm assuming it's also Ever Anderson, like Ava Anderson, like this one. Because again, they're using females like Jolari or something. Because I think people like homosexual rapist men in my reality thought they could teach young girls that have been like clone raped out of me or people connected to me that it's okay to abuse me, for those gay rapist men to steal like young boys out of the people that are being bred out of me so that they can like rape and abuse them. That's what it seems like. So I'm just like, I hate you guys, and I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh after this earthquake that all these rapists that are like using sexuality to like try to be heavy and oppressive and then make stupid fucking faces like this at me, using cute girls that like otherwise, like she could be like someone worthwhile in the kingdom of heaven, but at this point she just seems like a rape trap put in my way to hurt me for Satan. And then like, I hate this place, and I just want all these people melted in lava who are like using their sexuality as oppressive like rape mechanisms for Satan, and then they make it look like they try to make it cute with like youth and art and shit like that, but it's not. We're at the point where it's just like you're a bunch of evil, stupid fucking hypocrites, and you listen to the evil rapist adults that like were in the wrong and they tricked you, and it's your eternal reality is caught up in the evil fucking rapey bullshit points that you're making to me for Satan, which is the evil rapist men that are using you to resource out of you for the young boys that they're abusing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and I'm just fucking tired of it, and I'm demanding all these people are melted in burning flame, second death, eternal burning torture. And did it work to the Netherlands people? Is it Netherworld Entertainment? Are we doing Mortal Kombat? Did it work? Did the Netherlands win? No, y'all got beat by Morocco. Because I'm pretty sure whatever Pokimane bullshit, she's just another idiot bred out of me in this stupid fucking thing where I've been trying to like in this, but whatever group of people are like running the lab of reality, like the legal system. How does that sound? They're like causing all these problems, so I gotta cause the like end of the world, break the sixth seal, and cause the earthquake. Even though I'd rather like people just like I want to be in a world where we don't die anymore and stuff, but people have like violated me so much, you know. We didn't even go through Granizo all the way, huh? All right, here's more hail. Here's hail in Brazil. See, more stuff pops up. More stuff pops up when I look. Maracos, is that Marcos? Whatever. I hate all of you. You're a bunch of evil, stupid rapists. Just go die in burning eternal torture. Give me a reality. Give me the kingdom of heaven reality. That's like, not surrounded by a bunch of evil fucking loser rapists. I hate these evil fucking like whatever the points are where they've used these females, like Stephanie Yostin. You could have literally been like an empress of like and you end up being like, I guess they turned you into the empress whore fucking harlot of Babylon character. Just fucking go away. I hate whatever this is where people are like they've used her like this, and like I've made all this points where I've like tried to engage her and then she's just a fucking rape trap. I hate this stupid fucking reality. If that's not the case, you could have spoken up a long time ago. But if a bunch of stupid rapist men use you like that, I want you to be thrown in lava. I hate you. You've had every opportunity to say something and do something reasonable, but instead you've acted like an evil fucking rapist for the worst fucking men to ever exist. I hate you. I'm just stretching my leg here because it is uncomfortable. Here's more hail going on in Granada. I'm pretty sure they took Stephanie Yostin, who is a girl that like they made into something that I really liked, and she was like made as something like really attractive for me, and then they like sold her sexuality and like gave it to people connected to me and have been abusing me with it for years, and it caused a bunch of cataclysms, and then they try to cover it up, and we're about to have the sixth seal earthquake, and I'm demanding after that happens that all of them are melted in the second death, burning eternal torture, burning lake. Like, you guys are the worst stupidest fucking rapist of all time. I hate you. You need to like they're like I love Jesus. I love Christians, but I don't like Satan and the people attacking me and the rape trap females, like Jezebel females that they've used to attack me. So all these people that they've done this with, I like. I need this to end, and whatever's using Stephanie Yostin, like, you can see that clearly when I go into my story and pictures here, and I'm just repeatedly making these story and pictures about Stephanie Yostin, and it's like, February 14th, 2016. I still love Stephanie Yostin, the idea of her at least, and stuff like that. And then, like, I mean, just honestly, if you're using females as sexual traps to cancer men down, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, any men that are doing that are killed. You are killing men by doing that. You're giving them cancer. You have hurt me in a way that is unacceptable. It's unacceptable even if she's not those things, and you're trying to like test me. You're hurting people. You see the cataclysms in real time are going on, and you're still trying to use these females as rape traps. I hate you. Kim Castro, do you have anything to say? What is rape honeypot rape trap in Spanish? Kim Castro, do you know? Do you know, Kim Castro? Can I ask you what honeypot rape trap is in Spanish? Oh, hold on. Would you be able to tell me or no? Are you just like are you just on like autopilot for like whatever fucking AI daemon thing is using you to hurt, like abuse me for Satan? Look, more of the ball stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They sent California sent one of more of the ball people to make stupid fucking points to me. Like, why so serious, Kim? Because I'm crippled. I've been crippled since I was a kid because they used females as sexual traps, and it really physically hurts. But I don't know. I might be some kind of ancient being, and it still hurts. So you know what I mean? But yeah, okay, Kim. Okay. Bing bowing on him, Kim. Bing bow. That's hail. All right, hold on. Oh, this one. Um, All right, we'll go back to this one. Granny's a da. Already went through that one because the guy in his underwear. All right, Grandine, we already went through that one because the couple in their underwear. Um, hmm. The effects of the hailstorm. Sorry, guys. Like, look at the effects of rape on my reality. Look at how I went from like a happy, smiley, young, like cheerful boy to like, well, I'm still pretty happy and smiley and shit because like the spirit of Yahweh is more powerful than Satan, but Jesus, this is fucking tiring. Uh to say the least. Okay, hold on. Let's look at hyo. Hyo. It's in Japanese. Hyo. 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 That's hail in Japanese. Hyo. It's literally the same symbol as Bing Bao because I'm pretty sure people think I'm stupid and don't understand that all the language is like the thing that I'm saying, where it's like, oh, that there is that there. You're trying to say that there, and you're saying that this is another language. It just sounds like you guys like literally are like, what can we do to fuck with Matt and like make it harder on him and be like, oh, well, instead of saying that there, be like, oh, that there, and go wetter instead of the weather. Um, you know, I already did the inye thing earlier. Do I gotta say an inye, or I could just be like a pina colada? If you like pina coladas, then I have that yogurt that's a pina colada yogurt. It's we, uh, pina colada flavored yogurt. I like it. Yo, look at Soranet. Stephanie Yostin, do you know something about Soranet? Is that like the internet, but Soranet? Did they create? Is Sora some Death Stranding rape baby to attack my reality? Stephanie Yostin? Look, Fukushima. Is that what was that the whatever rape attack connected to Stephanie Yostin was where they like bred this female for like people at UTD rape attack UT Dallas, the UT school system rape attack my reality, and that's why they're trying to use mental health wizards. That's why they Dr. Tyler Kim, which I'm pretty sure is just people like Tyler, all the Tylers that I know from UTD, and then Kim Castro acting like a fucking evil like Ecuadorian brujada or brujaha or bruja or something. That's like an anha, but a bruja. And then Fukushima, probably the massive earthquake happened because of whatever they did with Stephanie Yostin, and that they're taunting me like dumb fucking beastly animals. And so I'm demanding whatever, if people have used Stephanie Yostin as a rape trap, that she and all of them are melted in burning flame, second death, eternal burning torture in lava, or in the second death burning lake thing, like it says in the Bible. I'm not gonna let some Jezebel female like take my reality, and I've played it to the point where, all right, you're playing it, and I wasn't playing it. I was like genuinely trying to like whatever. Now we're doing the part where we're after 7 years, after a biblical ass number of days, um, in 4 days will be exactly 2,520 days from when they released me from the jail, when they lied about whatever the fuck was going on around me, where the females were participating in this stupid game previously, and then I called them out on YouTube in a way that was it inappropriate. If they're playing a stupid game like this, no. It makes it lighter. It makes light of them who are trying to make light of me, and it's hurting me that they're making light of me, but I'm in the right. What I'm saying is just right. You need to get together like a working reality where sexuality isn't adversarial, and you didn't do that around me. You literally created a fucking arena around me, and then you pretend like that's not the case so you can resource out of me through rape and forced breeding. So I'm demanding this ends, and the six seal earthquake ends it, and the world's about to end because you evil stupid fucking rapists won't stop. You like dumb fucking beasts, like you won't fucking stop. God damn it. But all right. This says NTD. Is that like UTD? NTD Chinese. Sichuan, Shaanxi, Shandong, Guangdong province floods, hail earthquakes, hail locust bees caused by the dopest MCs. I am the electronic extravaganza. I am the Z. I am Cole with it. I am all the transformations of the J. And then I hit him with the Catholic jutsu and, you know, the yod. All right. But I mean, actually, what am I, the Monkey King? They're gonna make some stupid racist joke, but you gotta remember in China, white people are the monkeys, so like it ends up being I'm just slammed on every side by being called a monkey. Would you just fucking give me the like goddamn kingdom of heaven? I don't mind if I'm flying around like doing cool anime stuff, but just being in a box here is pretty fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure that's probably how everybody would feel, huh? All right. Um Look, your rage confronts childhood friend over theft allegations. And then I'm assuming it's like they're taking this, it's like there's about to be a 6 seal earthquake. If you rape attack my reality, you're getting melted in lava. This isn't something cute. I hate you. The world is ending. Whatever the fuck you did to attack me using these females, the world is ending. That's it. You're the worst fucking people of all time. You're evil, stupid rapists. Using Stephanie Yostin and Anja Ambrosio and Alessandra Ambrosio and any number like literally all of these females like I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk is about like is the power that they took as like the Red Project like CD Project Red is like making some kind of communist like cyanide red poison pill of like fucking females to try to kill me down like a venom suit and it didn't work. It just gave me a fucking venom suit and I'm gonna throw the venom suit in the lava and I'm gonna have my Yahweh suit. A venom suit's like just sitting over my Yahweh suit and it's pissing me off because like Yahweh doesn't need a venom suit. You get that? Idiots. Um. All right. Does Hydra? You saw the thing. It said "Hail Hydra." Do you think the Leviathan beast from the sea out the abyss thing, the Hydra thing that's even in Marvel thing? You think probably there's some kind of head out the abyss trying to make some dumbass point, and I'm sitting here like Yahweh with that big giant sword. At this point, you know it's my big wiener, and I'm gonna take it and chop Leviathan down symbolically. Is my wiener big and sharp? It is. I don't believe it's sharp. No. But okay. That's you know. All right. Hi Kim. Hi, hi Barbara pal, Vin. Oh, am I Vin? Like, am I the Diesel Man? Am I Triple X? uh, mm, I do like the kumquat joke. It did end up proving out that this is all coming like tethered to me somehow. And like I'm just ready to, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. It definitely isn't doing what I want. It's like the thing where I'm saying like, well, I'm pretty sure like I should have the power of the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and something's like, no, you don't have that, and it like tried to make some kind of dumb point, and it's like only giving me the power of like deity power. You know what I mean? Like that is that power, but then like the legal power ultimately that they violated not just my reality, but like um humanity. All right. Anyway, here, give me a moment. I'm gonna one moment. Look at this nice view of. It says Houston, Texas, but I don't know. It might be the Phantom Zone. Like I got Phantom Zoned, and then they just are assholes around here. They don't tell me that. Like Phantom Zone, like in Lego Batman, like when they try to. I don't know if they do they Phantom Zone. They don't Phantom Zone Lego Batman, but he has to visit people in the Phantom Zone. You know, like Joker in the Phantom Zone. Lego Joker. Um, Definitely one of the best Batman movies ever made. Turns out it actually ends up being relatively important because um because I'm funny. Um, I was gonna go just also like here. Hold on. I didn't finish going through this. Um, like some of the things. I'm KK. Whoa. Um, Door is Tulip. Old Uncle 52. AASD 6666. And it's saying like climate goes out of control in Europe, but it just actually is. Though this isn't like the compilations that people cut together aren't good. Like they aren't they don't do a good job showing like what's happening actually. It's like I don't believe. I haven't seen a one single compilation that does a good enough job showing what's happening. Um, hail, orange warning, 2 hours ago, wherever this is. This is more of this person who I shared recently. I think, yeah. Raise in Pendragon is like Arthur Pendragon or something. I can't tell exactly. Like, hold on. It seems to be one of these, like, you can see whatever weird Trump worship is going on. I'm just like, all right, just in the Beast Emperor thing with the six seal earthquake. Uh, look, following this earthquake.
我看到房子撕裂的那一刻，
点个关注，带你了解全球正在发生的极端天气和地质灾害。
黑人，你说地质上有什么？
2026年的6月28号，炸哦，绝对是个闪别人，什么都没了。
I can't exactly tell. This is what I'm saying. I like literally don't get a lot out of China, though probably TikTok would be better, but like there's just like hail from the past. It's just been hailing like crazy. I mean, I guess I could reshare this, but I've already reshared like several of these videos from this account specifically of like all the crazy hailstorms that are going on everywhere. Like it really is like nobody's actually doing a good job sharing. This is one of the reasons why I'm like, all right, well, to the local weather person who like I've been screaming like verify that the weather thing is going on to me, like with me, and like you're like caught up in whatever personal evil bullshit you've done or whatever, you're an asset for something as like a honeypot thing, and it's just like fuck you. Like the world doesn't deserve to go down. Well, it does deserve to go down in stupidity, but I don't deserve to go down with it like that, and neither do Christians. That's the idea. You know what I mean? Like, there's a book that, like, if you're holding to it, you're probably looking at it. It really is real life idiocracy, and that was like 20 years ago. And I'm like, but now we're in like Babylon future idiocracy land, where it's like, like the fuck is this place? Um, so yeah, it's just but look at all the beautiful female. I'm pretty sure there'd be more. There. When I say pretty sure, there'd be more beauty, even just in the thing that I'm saying in a worldly sense. If you followed what I was saying, but like clearly in a kingdom of heaven, but like, and if you just listen to what I was saying, there would be more more beautiful people. I think some of this is that like something's trying to like fuck with people and use these concepts and play concepts against whatever, instead of fixing the problems and making the kingdom of heaven manifest in reality. In my reality, there's nothing that is that. There is no kingdom of heaven other than the thing in the Bible, and I'm supposed to be the one to actually make it reality. You know what I mean? And then I gotta watch these people, the devil wears Prada, and it's like, then they complain. Every fucking complaint out these people's mouth and everybody's mouth. It's all about the devil. The devil has caused every fucking problem, every complaint you have. And then like, but we'll make a little bit of money if we will resource out of that reality and be able to continue on our bullshit, which is only a little bit, even though like Yahweh promises a whole lot because actually gets everything working properly. But this system could never do that because it's a bunch of people resourcing out of realities that aren't theirs, using like the power of ball and all sorts of other like things. And part of that is the idea of Satan and Baal and whatever is nobody's holding anybody to any standard of anything at this point. You know what's holding what's holding people to any standard is that there's about to be a world cataclysm level earthquake that is like prophesied in the Bible, and you know there are consequences if this happens. You know there is a real spiritual reality and that people have violated it. And you violated me, and I had to put the name of Yahweh on me to even exist because of how you guys have violated me. So, and I think I already had the name on me, but like whatever the thing is where I gotta do the the authority from the book of Revelation 3:12, that name gets put on me. That authority, which is the New Testament authority, and like also the Old Testament authority technically, because I'm pretty sure the idea is the overcomer character is the book of Daniel 7 10 through book of Daniel 7:1-4, like one like a son of man and ancient of days, because like Jesus is Yahweh, and then Yahweh is the one like a son of man and is also the ancient of days, and is the spirit that is in both of them, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, and it's all just one name, which is the authority that is like, all right, it's the authority of God. Do you get it? Or no, you don't get it. Like if there's authority and like in this household, I don't know, am I Superman? It in human terms, it's like Rayfield, right, me, or maybe it's me and Rayfield and we're going backwards in time now. Did we do the reversal thing? That's the pole reversal, and now the test of strength is like how far back? All right, 2,000 years. uh no, that's the Jesus way further. Okay, yeah. We're about to reach into other time, like not even time. We're past that dimension once we do that one. Oh, okay. Cool. Um that's cuz the end has come. That's what it says. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. And we're going to look at this. We're going to see what has popped up since I did that since we went through this. Since we went through all the weather, the hail stuff, I mean, more specifically. This some kind of downburst reported. It looks like is messing stuff up. Francisco, wonderful. It could be like something making some kind of point. I'm just at the point of like, if you've attacked me with whatever and you're trying to make pointed things, once the earthquake happens, you're gonna be melted and burning eternal torture. I hate this place. I don't care anymore. I don't like any of these females who've been used as rape trap honeypot bullshit. Like, you can't be, to the people who are claiming to be Christian, you can't be that. That's why you're the Nicolaitans. I'm pretty sure that's why Italy's getting fucked up right now, because whatever's pretending to be whatever the big Catholic church is and using fucking honeypots and shit, and then making them in a like fashion people or something. I'm just tired of this. In this place, I like, genuinely, give me the 6 seal earthquake in this. Beijing being hit by some kind of downpour. Storm stuff still fucking up China. I mean, the storms seem to be pretty strong. All right. I say China, whatever this place is, and these like we just say stuff these days like Gulf of America. I mean, in my reality, it's been Gulf of Mexico, but if like I'm I'm coming out of the weird like like the not actual reality one where I've been brainwashed. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's Gulf of Mexico. But if it is Gulf of America and I was brainwashed the other way, I mean, I don't hate that, but I do kind of hate being brainwashed. But you know what I mean? Whatever reality is, but isn't it just who the victor is? All right, well, give me the one that it was when I was born, and then we'll go with that. Hello?
Hey, sweetie, this is me. Is it possible that you could come downstairs here and kind of hang around for about while I run upstairs and get dressed? Because it may be that the stove is supposed to be here in 30 minutes.
Just come and change.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You just ask if you can like just come and change. I'm like if someone comes to the door, I'll make sure that I go and answer it. But why just come and change? Just go like to go and change, and I'll make sure if someone gets to the door, I'll let you know.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna open the window all the way. I mean, it just seems like this is what I'm saying. I just can't put my foot down. Like all this stuff, like reasonably, do we have issues in the house? Everything be fixed in one day. And like people are making like she instead of listening to me, instead of getting it fixed that way, wants to do it on this the terms of whatever people are fucking with my reality and that I can't put my foot down and stop it. And I hate you all for this. And when this earthquake happens, it's the end. You wanted to fuck with my reality and control my reality, enjoy eternal sadness and being thrown in that because you wanted to make second death burning lake. You know what? That's like pretty fucking good. Like you know, on this one where I'm pointing to little like text talking from Malachi. Like, it just like you deserve that. Some of this is also like I'm sitting there talking, thinking in my head, and like I'm kind of triggered by like whatever it is that it's like I know that there's some spiritual thing going on. It called at the same time I was thinking of something in a way where it's like then the thing that's in her wanted to make some point to me instead of just like doing it and saying like hey when they like let me know if the people get here while I'm changing or something. It's just like the thing. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of having zero authority in this house. And when this fucking earthquake happens, because you wanted to watch me have zero fucking authority in this house, the world's about to end. And I hate everybody and everything. You're all a bunch of fucking rapists. This is how the world ends in flames. And you deserve it. All right. Leave the window open like that. If someone comes, I'll know. One moment. I'm pretty sure in weird insectoid silence land where like instead of fixing problems, people just want to be like they get off on like weird forms of sexuality where they're just being like uncomfortable and abusive. I'm pretty sure they're like that like people walking by are being used to make uncomfortable harassing points because it's heavy. Why? Because you need something heavy to hold me down. That's why also when the Dynamo are saying hold it down, I'm the it that they're holding down while people abuse me. This earthquake's about to happen and end all of you guys. If that's not what it is, you should speak. You should engage my reality reasonably. But you aren't reasonable. You know? Notice the second person, they step on that person, the Watts' driveway, as they walk by, as if to signal something. We live in like again, it's like insectoid reality. Instead of getting together something, they have all these like cults where they signal at each other in all these different ways and shit. I just like fuck this place. I hate this stupid, evil Babylon fucking dumbass reality instead of heaven, which we could have. But people want to live out their dumbass little insectoid fantasies on the bug people planet. So I gotta cause a 6 seal earthquake and end this stupid shit. I hate you fucking idiots. What point are you proving other than your insectoid fucking rapist idiots trying to hold me down while instead of getting a kingdom of heaven, you're upholding like some Satan idiot that's causing all your goddamn problems? At what point do you guys recognize how fucking stupid that is? Never, I guess. Probably the point where you get smacked in the fucking lava by the earthquake, huh? I mean, that's literally what's about to happen. The earthquake happens. Anybody around here, I believe earthquake happens, seventh seal. I get eyes to see information wise what I need to see while I actually have the ability to put my like I'm planted now. And so I can see if what I'm saying is the truth. Are you making heavy points to be abusive and evil to me for bad fucking reasons instead of just engaging what I'm saying and fixing my problem where people have violated me through law? People have violated my humanity according to Grok when it wasn't stupid. Like as I'm saying this and I look at I'm like, I don't know what kind of weird insectoid shit the neighbors are. And I say that and I'm like, they could be normal as fuck, but when I'm like around here and I'm saying what's going on with me, and it looks like I've been cloned or some shit like that, and it looks like people don't want to engage like basic things about what's going on in my reality. Yeah, you've really fucked up. So me having the authority of Yod Hey, how about this? I have the authority of the person from the end of the Bible because clearly, if you believe, like, there's all these churches and stuff, and all these Christians and stuff are just a bunch of fucking liars. They get caught by me doing this, being like, well, it says in your book. Is it not my book? No, but I can, like, the authority for you is in your book, right? That's also with the Jewish thing, right? You know, do you get what I mean by the Jewish thing? Like, if me saying the lava or a furnace thing is a problem, okay, well then you clearly aren't really Jewish, right? Or I guess you just directly stand for Satan, for adversary of Yahweh, the God of Israel, the real God of Israel, the real God of Israel. All right. Oh, hi. Wait. Hi. How you doing? Um. Okay, that's 2.5 hours, right? Now, Look, it's that resist thing. It's like at a certain point, what are you resisting? A kingdom of heaven? This is why it's gonna be eternal shame. They end up being the like corporate thing for the fucking thing, and I'm like sitting here like banging on the walls of reality, like I'm pretty sure it sounds like the thing I'm demanding is like your perfect fucking reality, but you're doing it for Satan instead of me. Oof. Um, but okay. I mean, I'm demanding at this point. What I want basically is like, hi, can you not use adversarial sexuality as like the standard to can you make a standard of like, hey, it's fun from the beginning instead of this sucks? Or no, that's not something people want to do. It's gonna happen. I mean, what I'm saying about the kingdom of heaven happens, but it's just so frustrating that this is reality currently. All right. I am gonna okay. It seems like the whole cast of characters probably people casted by Satan or something on some kind of casting couch or some bullshit like that. Like in my reality, trying to make point. Like I don't know, are they making? She just walking her dog? The point of like engaging that people have made wrong points to me and like fixing it is the point where like what you're claiming is paranoia goes away. So I say what you, nobody's really claiming it, but like there's this thing of like, well, I am being paranoid, but there's good reason. And like if you engage the thing reasonably, the reason, then that goes away. But until then, I have these things which are reasonable to mentalists and mental health professionals. It is reasonable. There is reason so that like that thought process is not without reason. So then there being some kind of adversarial mental health system where the supposed UT health system is going to charge me $19,000 to. Well, they really didn't tell me anything, but I'm just making the point that like, uh, they really didn't even like spend. I'm like, how $19,000? You talked to me for like 5 fucking minutes. You don't feel bad at all. How many people died in the Venezuela earthquake? And you're just like, nah, let's just abuse him some more. All right, whatever. Um, oh, my voice kind of booming now. Um, I'm making pretty good art out of the insane asylum though, huh? All right, here we'll listen to the art as I'm doing, um, the as I'm getting the. I'm gonna I'm gonna download it, so it's going into the library now. Let's see, like here, see. Where like right under girls just want to have fun. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just let me see if she's I'm taking out the trash like literally, so I missed it, so I'm gonna have to take it over to the other side of the street and get them to take it. I Is this work? Well, it looks like it is. My phone says it is. My phone says works. You know? These kind of works. Okay. What happened was that when the the waste people came, the garbage men, they're they literally passed like several they didn't have their can out. Our next door, Keanu's house or Zach's house. We're on the same cyborg punk forget our trash thing. That's Johnny. You know what I mean? Johnny Silverhand there. The we missed the trash, so I gotta wait for the trash to come by again for him to run out and be like, "Hey, I missed I should have been on the other side, but when you're going by, you just went by so it was a blur." Um, they actually did. They kind of passed by, but there's multiple houses without trash cans, so there's no reason to stop. But okay.
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Bite it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss. We are not the sheep.
Which one do we start with? How about do we start with this one? I'll even say this. One of the tracks reminds me of something that I would hear in on the radio when I was young. It does remind me of some alternative rock music that you might hear on The Buzz or whatever I would have been listening to when I was younger. It does remind me of that. It's close. Is this the one that I'm talking about? No, but but there is at least one of the songs I was like, should I add one of the alternate the rock songs from when I was younger to be this is or new metal? It kind of it's no, it reminded me of the well, I'll go through some of the music. I mean, I already did add some like that, but I'll find more. But here. Right when it saw something that said BJK, Universe from Ambush added me because they're trying to make sexuality heavy as they rape me. I mean, I'm it said BJK on here. I saw it says BJK, and it matches the Stephanie GMJ thing. And right when that happened, so first let me show you, it matches the Gotta get the trash. Damn it. Okay. Woo. Got it. Made it to the. I got the trash into the trash can, into the like. They emptied the trash. All right. Look, Stephanie GMJ, right? And like, who was I looking up? I saw BJK, and it's in the same format of Stephanie in lowercase GMJ, and then this says BJK, like blowjob or something. And then right when I saw that, because the Neuralink thing and because people are rapists trying to like hide this or whatever, right when that happened, I got this thing from Ambush, and then like earlier or yesterday I got that while I was in sleep mode, but I haven't checked Jones Vic Marie. But universe or whatever I'm assuming is the thing that I'm saying, where like if we go to here, hold on. Do you see how this is like the first thing that pops up? with this here. What is this? We'll just look at this on this thing. Whatever group of people's harassing me and like using the Death Stranding baby thing, I'm just taking, I'm getting, um, like, uh, like when this earthquake happens, you guys are gonna be thrown in lava. I hate this. The fact that like this is what this is doing this, and it's just making stupid evil rape points to me. I hate this. So that's all this technology stupid shit is, and I'm sure it's some men that used it to like get these women to act like this, but this earthquake ends it all, and I'm having you melted in lava. These rapist females like Alessandra Ambrosio, you're getting melted in lava when the Sixth Seal earthquake happens. Do you get it? Do you get it? Smile all you want and act like stupid rapists and brag in your rape. It's not strong, it's weak. You look like the men that you hate most, and you're gonna get melted in lava riding them. Like dumb freaking beasts. But yeah, Bora, Brazil, is it boring? Is it some kind of Elon Musk rapey like joke or something? It's just a bunch of communists pretending to be Brazilian. Melt them all in lava. Boop. I'm pretty sure that's how Brazil got whatever advantage, and then she's bragging about having rape attack me, and like they're making points with Jesus or whatever. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all these females attacking and harassing me are melted in, like Alessandra Ambrosio, are exposed and melted in second death burning lake, eternal burning damnation after being exposed as rapist beasts attacking me for Satan like dumb fucking animals. And then selling me products in Inner Miami because I'm pretty sure Messi's a rapist. And it's all these people using the deity Baal that's a rape deity. And that's what Islam is too, because it's the deification of Baal. And that's why Ronaldo ran away like a pussy to fucking this Saudi league. And when this earthquake happens, you're all getting melted in second death, burning eternal torture. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. Using attractive females to act like rapists doesn't make you anything other than a bunch of rapist beasts. So when you die the worst deaths ever as hypocrites and burning eternal torture for using soccer as like a means to rape attack into America and my reality and the kingdom of heaven. I hate all this. What did I even come here for? Oh, I came here for this. Remember when I was talking about the Stephanie Yostin thing? Let's go to the Stephanie Yostin thing here. Ciao. Whatever beastly rapists have been using this female to resource out of my reality because she's attractive and I like her. And then I end up being Yahweh and like the man of her dreams, but I'm gonna have her melted and burning torture as an example of never act like this to me. Don't be a rapist female following the other females riding snaky, evil rapist men who have no power. Don't be that. Like dumb animals. Be something worthwhile. They wanted me dead, but I live forevermore, and they get melted into burning eternal torture as dumb rapist beasts. And she wanted to pretend they wanted to pretend that they were cold, and it's icy in the Netherlands. It's really hot now, isn't it, you fucking rapists? And it's only gonna get hotter and hotter. That you use these dumb females as rape beasts for evil men like this, and that they resource out of them tracks and stuff. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all these men that have been using Stephanie Yostin are exposed and killed in the most superlatively powerful way. Melted in second death, burning eternal damnation. Do you get it? You shouldn't be attacking me like this. But whatever. Anyway, let me find the part where something about Monaco. I was coming here. Oh, the universe thing. Here's the thing that's been going into my thing. I think they're trying to say that they casting couched her or something. They used her as a sexual trap and casting couched her. And then, but like, can you imagine you're a female and you get casting couched by a bunch of loser fucking men that aren't Yahweh, and like Yahweh actually cared about you and you chose to go with Satan, some loser fucking men who are everything you hate? Do you see why the female are like, I'm saying they should start chopping. They should start chopping these evil men who are just using me to get at boys. But whatever. It's all going to end in flames here soon anyway. But okay, here's the thing that I was talking about with Yoon or whatever. Here. Look, Prince Albert II of Monaco, and Stephanie Yostin's on the Shield side, and Japanese people that I think were supposed to represent like Yoon and Verbal Ambush on the right side. So like his sword is probably like an ambush, and his shield is Stephanie Yostin, who's been used as a rape trap to attack Yahweh, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh all of the female rape traps that have been put in my way to hurt me and abuse me and harass me and make me feel lesser than are melted in second death, burning eternal torture. Is that Herzegovina? Zegovina? Melt these idiots and burning eternal second death damnation like they deserve. Is it cool? Who cares? You're just some fucking Death Stranding rape baby, Haley Baldwin Bieber, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm tired of this stupid bullshit. Give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality instead of a bunch of loser celebrities that end up being like rapist assets for a fucking intelligence community that lost their fucking minds. They don't have intelligence. They're a bunch of beastly fucking idiots. So I just like, I hate this stupid reality, but I am glad, like, I'm looking at it and it's like, it really is going up in flames. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying everything they can to ice me down, and like, it's about to, like, it literally, the sixth seal is when, like, it's done. There's no more holding, like, trying to contain the reality that I, like, this is what I see, and this is what reality is reacting to around me. This is like the reality that like, you know what I mean? And so like, I can tell that like there's enough validity in what I'm saying that like something should engage, you know? Here, hold on. Mm, oh, here. By the way, when I went to the thing, when I opened it up, it was this is who was on the front here. This is the face of someone who's been attacking and harassing me for a bunch of satanic men that you fucking complain about all the time, but you're an evil, stupid, rapist hypocrite just like those evil, stupid, rapist men. And like, you've been caught in front of all existence just like this whore Stephanie Yostin. And like, when the sixth seal breaks, you're all gonna be melted in lava for rape attacking Jesus, Yahweh, and just people. Just like, it's wrong to be doing what you're doing without engaging what I'm saying or anything reasonable or worthwhile. You know what I mean? It's just a bunch of evil old rapists trying to use attractive young innocent looking females in like sexual trap capacity and then resourcing out of their bodies like fucking beastly animals because they say they're princes and kings, and then they rape the boys and girls associated with it, mostly the boys because the men are fucking homosexual rapists. I'm the gay one now, the happy one, because I can call you out and call myself gay at the same time. I'm happy, but you aren't, because now you're going into burning it, like the Gomorrah, Sodom and Gomorrah thing, where it's not about being gay, it's about being rapists, and I caught you fucking rapists out, and you can't use the rainbow as a shield anymore. This shit's getting hot, isn't it? You're about to have this 6 seal earthquake. You rape attack my reality. You can't hide and lie and pretend that, like, oh, we have a rainbow and we aren't the bad people. I was nothing but an ally and you fucking raped me. You evil fucking rapist. You know what I mean? So I say an ally. I was nothing but like friendly and like a good Christian, you know what I mean, to people. And then they just like they think you're naive and like weak and stupid, and they take your naivete and like your perceived, like your kindness and perceived weakness as like, oh, well, we can abuse this person, we can rape this person, we can humiliate this person. And what it's turned into is it's the end of the Bible. They miss out on heaven. You undid whatever stupid fucking like fake ass random organizations of people that have been hiding behind shields because you attacked me in a way that your shield can't defend. You are hypocrites. You're liars. You're abusive rapists, and it's ending in flames. Lava. But okay. Let me get back to the I was doing the thing and then it popped up with the thing from Stephanie Yostin, and it says 30 FPS because I'm pretty sure everything is fucking with my reality. And I also think people did this so that they could get birthright citizenship. They raped me. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, anyone who's done that is melted in second death, burning eternal torture, and that the world ends and that you guys don't get to go to heaven because you're evil rapists. And even with the power and authority of Jesus, you still chose to rape me to try to get what you want instead of something better. So it's time for this all to end and to have a kingdom of heaven where people aren't like that. I'm tired of this stupid fucking World Cup. I was so excited, and then it's like, oh, it's all fake. Oh, it's like all the people. It's like all the fucking players, and it's like all the fucking artists, and it's like all the everything. Am I fake? Well, whatever. 3.5 days after whatever stupid bullshit you do to take things too far, there's going to be a 6 seal earthquake, then the 7 seal breaks, and it's the end of the world. And you deserve the hell that you've created for yourself now, and that hell gets emptied into second death, burning damnation, and a literal lava lake. So that's it. Or how about this? In a second death, burning lake, fiery lake burning with sulfur, as it says in the. If we go to my thing here and we're like looking at what we have on the screen right there, and it's like, okay, what does this say? These two were thrown alive into the fiery lake of burning sulfur. The rest were killed by the sword of the rider, which came out of his mouth, and all the birds were gorged with their flesh. Can you imagine that I really cared about this person who I've never met, and like, hold on, for like 10 years, I've had to watch as like other people use her in a capacity that is just rape on my reality. And then my phone keeps doing stupid bullshit like this where it's like it's causing the Death Stranding babies that they raped into these females are like causing problems with the technology and shit. I hate this stupid fucking reality. You can see I clearly like I've been repeatedly making this affirmation, but I'm pretty sure this is my point. I think they casting couched her into my reality in order to be a heavy rape, like sexual rape trap. And like I'm fine with doing fun casting couching stuff and fun sex stuff and like the right environment, but like they didn't that's not what this is. They like they literally have used this woman to cripple and humiliate me. I hate I hate you all for this. I hate this. And then I hear people in the background and they're like speaking in Spanish and shit, and I'm like, that thing where it said on the I have that thing where the license plate said quiet filmed in Mexico. Do you get what I mean? Where it's just a bunch of stupid fucking rapists using sexuality to be heavy. And it is heavy that you're using someone I like to abuse me. No male likes to go through that. Homosexual males might not feel the same because they don't have the same like drive. They don't have the same desires, right? But it's like, this is why I'm saying that's what the group that was resourcing out of these women, like rapists, and it's resourcing out of me, and it's been cancering me, and it's been hurting me. I hate you for this. Like, you didn't, when it was obvious it was hurting me, you didn't stop. It says co-man. I mean, did they use her as like, that's it? It's just a bunch of rapists. That was the KO when she was making all the points about the co. Just throw them all in lava. I hate you. You're the worst people to ever exist. If they have Death Stranding rape babies like a baby a season, melt them in second death, burning eternal damnation. You're the rapist causing all this death and destruction on humanity because you wanted to rape yourselves into my reality to prove to Yahweh that Yahweh was weaker than you. That's whatever the fucking evil Death Stranding babies, they're trying to make that fucking point to me, and I hate it. You're the worst fucking people to ever exist. It is not weakness to go through this and then condemn you like this. It takes so much strength, it's fucking mind-boggling. Anyway, we also looked on my thing, yo da ya, and it's like yo da ya, yo dot ya da dot ya, and then on there it's you saw it pop up and it's, what does it say? Steam dot WTF dot GG, right? Here, hold on. Let me reset my um all right. Something's happening in my foot. I guess it's me calling out all you rapists for acting like this. um I mean, actually something's happening. What was is it start are you starting to realize whatever bragging you've been doing for years is just like condemnation on you and this reality, and it's like you did it yourselves, you condemn yourselves by doing this shit. Like, again, I think you can have fun. I think you can, but not without like being honest and open and like setting like doing something better that isn't cancer as fuck. I hate what you've done. Like, the people that have attacked me like this, I hate this. Hello?
Could you come down? We're gonna have to go in the back door. Could you come down and help me move this furniture out of the way?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Bye.
I'm sure it's whatever thing is like controlling her brain through the Death Stranding baby stuff that can exert on the legal system, and it scared her. Like however many years ago, I'm sure that's like whatever that is like pressing down on whatever to make stupid points. Like, it can almost like talk. So they gotta go through the back door. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm just tired of this. What? Hi. She called me because her phone, because every time I fucking tell her this, every time, lock your phone. Lock your phone. And then she just pretends like I'm saying nothing. What? Hi. She called me again. I told her, I'm like, you get mad at me saying old lady stuff literally when I say don't like that she's old and like whatever because I said that she's an older woman that they need to work with her and like explain work her through the whole process at Ferguson home. Is this something to do with Rebecca Ferguson? God damn it. Like, and it's like all the daemons that these fucking corporate things use, and it's like, I, fuck, I hate this. I hate this stupid cyber reality. The like she's saying like being all like bothered that I'm saying like she's like an old woman, and then she's like, and then like the like like phone dialing me because she won't lock her phone because she's like she doesn't have that habituated because she's an old woman. And it's like, well, you like being young is an attitude. We talk about this. You don't listen to my advice when it's right. You only expect like fix my problem, but I'm not going to actually listen to you. Someone's trying to say that about me. The earthquake means you're in the wrong. All right, hold on. I'll get back to it. This is also what I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck about the stove really. Like, kind of, but like, you should engage what I'm saying and then work on the house. And she doesn't. disrespectful and it's problematic, and yet who do I talk to? Because people outside the house are trying to game it for whatever, and at this point I'm like, I don't even know if I'm in, like, if we're even on the same team. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like you're causing all these fucking problems and you're willing to see all this death and destruction for bad, stupid fucking I hate this stupid fucking reality. I hate it. I don't want to see the cataclysms, except what do I do when I'm being like abused like this? And like, okay, I can get the power of God and in the Bible. And it's on the people who are attacked. You shouldn't be wronging me. You should actually be creating a kingdom of heaven reality, is what you should be doing. But whatever people decided to like take that and go and just be abusive with it, particularly towards me, fuck you. You're like you're as much of a problem for yourself as anybody else. And god damn. All right. Just ready for this to end. One moment. I'm just ready for whatever idiot you've attacked me with when this earthquake happens. You get melted in lava and tortured for eternity. And everybody hates you. You're fucking rapist. You're causing all these problems. I hate this. I hate this. Um okay. Look, is it a real window into reality? Because it's not like it's not like some weird AI empowered, like made up fantasy thing in a bubble. It's like it is a bubble, but it's meant to protect a real reality that, like, I'm demanding something better for myself and others, and I can see that, at least for myself. How does that sound? And like, I think it's also better for the people. Like, I see these people, and it's like, based on what it looks like you live your reality as this, it like what I'm saying is like the ideal, if not beyond it. And like, you just don't believe that that's possible, and then everything is pointing to it is, and then when the earthquake happens you don't get to like go back and redecide, you know. So all right, I mean, how about this? There's a point in Revelation where like you can't repent anymore, and remember, the repent thing is change your mind. That's what it means in Greek, metanoia. Change your mind. Whatever group of people is like adversarial attacking and harassing me, like. Oh, it failed. Why did it fail? Oh, because the movie clips trailers things, they don't let you yeah. I think that's what it is. Here. So I'll find another version. They do something to like prevent it even though they're taking it. So like I could like, is this the one cable saves what? Yeah, this here. This is probably fine, huh? Oh, it's in in Tamil. I mean, part of the thing here is like, well, I'm gonna have to use one of them because, well, do I have to? I'm gonna use one of them. Cable fight. Is this the mental strength one? Mental strength. Can I use this one? Which one can I use? Mental strength. This is the one with mental strength in it, I think.
I wanted to thank you for leading me to them, by the way. The humans' cell, that is. Of course, sooner or later, they'd be whistling my tune just like everybody else, but... Meantime, it was that little cracker program they dreamed up that got my attention. That was a genuine nuisance, no doubt about it. One thing even they didn't know, though.
I'm funny.
I'm wired, too. I replaced 98% of my own noodles with nanotissue years ago. But mine's different. It's built to sand.
Wait, am I him or the thing? I'm doing the whole thing, remember? So am I saving my own wife? I don't... Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna beat the game. So just let me beat the game, okay? Well, if you're trying to fight me, you're probably the Satan thing that isn't gonna let me beat the game thing. But I'm about to beat the game with this earthquake.
To transmit, whereas every other nanocell that I put out there, including the ones in your head, Cable, designed to receive.
Is this the cable from, Is this the cable from Marvel? Is that what the... That's cute. This is like, is it like when I'm playing Cyborg Punk and there's Goro? Is that the Goro from Mortal Kombat? All the worlds are colliding in my universe. You gotta like really like, which one is the one that has the IP? And then they create some kind of like Satan ball powered Allah mecha thing, and I'm like, that's the thing we like. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hijack that thing like Grand Theft Auto 6, and that's the sixth church. And is it Miami? I'm a bit more neon cyborg punk. Am I bringing the heat? Is that what? Am I a rocket on him? Bringing the heat?
I think it, and you do it. We're talking every Slayer, everyone in Society City. I believe you're...
Then I'm the guy fighting myself at the end. This is how crazy you've made me in my box. I'm the guy looking at the guy doing the thing. I'm the guy in the background doing the dance. I'm the spectator, random dudes with the tablets sitting there like, hi, and then he's like saying bullshit back to him, you know? But hold on.
Better half would fall under that category.
This is Sparta. This is wait. This is madness. Yeah, it's the insane asylum, duh.
Provided they're within range of my transmitters.
Very nice, Castle. So you got an army of psychotics and deviants to dance around for you.
You're thinking small, Cable. not as small as me. See, nanocells are real small. 1,000 times smaller than these dust particulates. You inhale it, they go to work, replicating, spreading like a virus, multiplying in exponentials. 6 months' time, I could have 100 million people. Converted ditch diggers, porn stars, and presidents. Not one would be the wiser. 100 million people who buy what I want them to buy and vote how I want them to.
Brondo. It's got the electrolytes. Buy Brondo. It's got the electrolytes. Look, I put the, like, even Terry Crews is in this one, and then he's the president in Idiocracy, and then it's like you get a funny cyborg punk like ad. See, I was already on this vibe like when these guys were on this vibe, but I'm like doing the real cable thing. Well, how about satellite before Elon Musk was making a point, and because I was pretty direct about things, but then DirecTV, that's why YoTV, DirecTV, but then they're not doing that great anymore because I think some people bought them because corporate wars is really going off, and I'm fucking tired of it, you know that. All right, hold on.
Vote, do pretty much damn well anything I figure they ought to do. For instance.
Terry, no! Damn. Alright, well. Look, now I'm coming for the boss at the end of the game. And then you're like, wait, wasn't he just the other guy? And it's like, does it say Gerard Butler and Michael C. Hall? And then I combine, and then whatever stupid bullshit that they're doing behind the scenes, that this is about to end in an earthquake, and then they get melted in lava, and like it's the end of the Bible, and whatever bullshit that I just get infinite good, infinite good, eternal good in a kingdom of heaven. Hallelujah, thank Yah, thank Jesus. Am I a real gamer on him? Look, it even has the thing that it has, like the, you know, that thing, that direct, like, even in the insane asylum, I'm pretty sure Cable already kind of makes it. Is that? Let's see. I know Domino is in it. He might be pointing a gun at Domino's face, but then you might hear him or something because they work together. See, and then I'm like the Marvel universe is all moving around my reality because they're trying. They aren't winning, but they're trying. Like, I was a guy in a box controlling all the universes, and I'm like, am I really controlling everything, or did people just use their free will and it ended up being the thing that I needed? I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know how it... I think it all just ends up being, like, coming back to what it needs to come back to. But, oh, what was I looking for? Up here? Okay, here. And then luck is this. I'm pretty sure that's... no, that might be Deadpool's gun. Here, we can check.
Meet.
Domino.
What's your shtick?
I'm lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
I like her.
They're headed into the tunnel.
I'm that kid's only hope, so sit tight and wait for my word.
Dropping in.
That's a negative, Soul Survivor. Luck is not a superpower. We are so fucked.
Oh, hold on. I'll just show you. Am I proving out that Domino superpower too? I'm just falling into everything, or probably like everything's meant for me and something knocked me out of myself, so it's just gonna look like a lot like that, but but you know, hold on. Is Cable in this one? Yeah, okay, here.
Meet.
Domino.
What's your shtick?
I'm lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
I like her. Meet.
Domino.
What's your shtick?
I'm lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
I like. What's your shtick?
I'm lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
I like her.
Lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
And he's in Mortal Kombat. He's in Mortal Kombat. Like what? Which universe is the one that is gonna try to claim the authority in Imagination Land, but then corporate land in my universe? Someone's gonna use money and like violence to try to assert over my reality, but I'm funnier, and I'm gonna hit them with this earthquake, and it's about to get really sharp and really hot on them. Kind of like, am I a merc with a mouth? Is there a Death 2? Some kind of Deadpool 2? A second Deadpool? Some.
I like.
Am I breaking 4 walls or 5? All of them? Okay.
I'm lucky.
You're hired.
Lucky me.
I like her.
They're headed into the tunnel.
I'm that kid's only hope, so sit tight and wait for my word.
Dropping in.
That's a negative, Soul Survivor. Luck is not a superpower. We are so fucked.
No, we most certainly are not fucked.
Seriously, I don't get it. What, you shoot luck lasers out of your eyes? It's hard to picture. And certainly not very cinematic.
Look, I'm Winnie Harlow.
It's hard to
And zazzy about it.
picture.
You know? Because the eye. Okay.
And certainly not very cinematic. I mean, luck? What coked out, glass pipe suckers came up with that little chestnut? Probably a guy who can't draw feet. Once again, it all falls on my shoulders. It's why I'm cursed to be a solo act. Wander the earth. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm in.
How in the...
Oh, shit. It's Cable, 12 o'clock.
Look, it's Cable, 12 o'clock. And then it ends up being Thanos. And I'm like, do they even recognize that they did that? Do they know? Do they know? Or no, they don't know. All right. Okay, Cable. It's just spelled like normal. Okay, Cable. All right, do I have Cable? Comcast? Is that which one? Okay, but this is the one with a K. So is it CKY? Is this Y96 quite bitter beings? Quite bitter beings. This is why the Kara with a C and then Kara with a K? Is this why I'm sure there's other things. I know other people that I could do that, but I could make that point. All right, hold on. Let's keep watching this one.
I'm coming up on your 6. That gun is amazing!
Look, it turns out it's all just me. I mean, actually, did you guys clone me?
Got it! No, I don't. Showtime, mama!
Lady Luck, take the wheel.
Nice haircut. Well, mine's a little bit along on this side now, but okay. Here.
I should have let him fight for himself. Maybe he would have had a shot.
I think you're missing the point, my man.
No, I get it. You're pulling all the strings around here, which makes my next move pretty simple.
Neglected to mention my smart boys reverse that crack the humans work for you. Easy breezy once I had access to their drives.
Look, Nanex, is it like nano? Is that like the whatever the things that I could do like crypto, make crypto play? Just fucking watch the movie. Is it like Nan's, like the comic book place? Because I'm just like, hold on. Nan's Comics, because you know where all the comic book things is the comic book guy? Well, there's comic book guy at multiple. There's Third Planet, there's Bedrock City, there's what is it? Bedrock City? Yeah, there's that yep. There's different comic book places, but Nan's I do like, yeah, this is Nan's and Third Planet. I used to, yep. This is where I bought the Bill and Ted's comic books that I might still have somewhere in the house. They might be in the attic. They might be in the up there somewhere. And also Alien vs. Predator versus Space Marine. That was a video game and a comic book. There's all sorts of things. So, yep. I think it's all just some wizards trying to take stuff out of my heads in Egypt, Babylon land, where they said that the law could do that, and it's who's gonna stop them until I use the power of Yahweh, you know?
You're mine, boy. You're mine, boy. You're mine, boy.
Come on. Let's boogie woogie rock and roll.
Biggest, baddest slayer in the game doesn't seem like much, does he? Lucky shot.
Kind of looks like Wolverine claws or something.
Not really.
I don't know. Did it pop up another random search photos by simply describing them? OneDrive can now use AI to recognize. Oh, probably. Okay. All the things that I've been saying for a while about like you could probably see what I'm saying is actually happening, and then people are just lying about it. Okay, yeah.
I need an audience.
Look, it's just a kid in a box. The whole cast, and then like, do I have kids now? I mean, I did. Everybody might be my kids. It might be. I might be. Well, it looks like people are cloning me. I already said that about Stephanie Yostin, but.
I need an audience, boys. No, you're crawling.
Wow, they're really mean. But then I'm also ending the Bible on them, and it's gonna be biblical. Wait, that was a law-abiding citizen. Oh, I'm just a law-abiding citizen in my box here. Hold on.
On your belly like a toad. Is this bad? I'm really bad. Is this bad? I'm really bad. That's sweet. All right, boys, you ready? It's time for a true test. Just like last time, remember? Yeah, you're stronger now, a little more fight in you, but I think the end result will be just about the same.
Random phone spam risk.
What the hell was that?
Someone on the outside is sending him commands.
We're being broadcast live.
Jam the signal! Jam the signal! Goddamn.
Wow, do I have kids that are broadcasting me live or something on Jaw? On Jaw, do I have kids? No, I'm asking on Jaw and Brosio. Do I have kids that that might be broadcasting this signal live or something? Do I have kids like that, or am I just a superior troll because they were trying to be like funny, and then I'm just well, you know. Funnier? Yeah. The funniest. But mostly because people were laughing at me for a while, right? They were laughing at me for a while, and I was like, what are they laughing at me for? I don't deserve to be laughed at for this. But then I realized they're laughing at themselves because this is such a joke of a stupid reality, you know?
Working on it.
I think that you do it.
Look at this knife. Imagine me sticking
Oh, is it the affirmations that I'm doing?
it into your gut. Think about it. Make it real.
Hi, hello, this is Layla from Indeed. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Just got a call from that number, and then emails or whatever from like, this is whatever from wherever. Gross Kriddle at 873 at Hotmail. Is that the Death Stranding babies in the neighborhood? Is that the neighbor's kid? Weird technology bullshit going on with the neighbor's kid. That's a random email thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's about to be a literal 6 seal earthquake where it's like the end of the Bible is about to happen, and people are playing stupid games around me to like make evil fucking rape points and stuff. And like the kids are either playing along or like, I don't know, is this the are we doing the gamer thing here? And like some people are helping me and some people are fighting me, and I don't really exactly know what's going on because it's a bit difficult doing the whole thing, so that I'm just doing the thing from the end of the Bible where I'm doing the overcomer thing, because doing the whole thing is like chaotic and confusing. Then overcoming that, like, oh, okay, this makes sense out of everything, right? Yeah, it does. It looks like something attacked my reality and fractured my story into a bunch of things and is repackaging it and selling it to people and saying it has the legal right to do so, even though this is pretty much what the Bible's about, right? Everything's in the head of Jesus, Yahweh, everything comes from the mind of that. And it's mostly to get a reality together where people aren't just doing this to like, it becomes an abyss. It literally becomes like where I'm pretty sure at this point I'm simultaneously off-world trenches because of whatever this abyss thing is. So we need to end that, because it doesn't need to be that kind of reality. It just needs to be fun Kingdom of Heaven reality. And like, I do like that the sports stuff is going on. I can't even tell if it's real or not. You know what I mean? I'd like to be able to tell if it's real or not. I've been screaming about this for years. I could, like, it's not just recently that I'm in the insane asylum in my box here. It's just recently that it's become so obvious. It's like, it is it's the show making you know that the show is all one show and that here it is. And it's my movie. My movie. And I even got, hold on. Like, I say it's my movie, right? And you're like, what? First of all, you got the Doja Cat thing, and that's even what she used here. But then you got the girls that are like, hold on. Like the Milky Wifey, a different kind of cowgirl, like a German in Japan or something, and then like, okay, and then or something, and then it seems like they're trying to make some kind of point about a Milky Wifey being a Milky Wife, like a milk wife, aren't like, which is awesome if that was actually the case, but I didn't seem, well, I'm trying to figure that out because you know they made points with they've been making evil points like with Maggie Moon here, who, oh man, I love me some Maggie Moon, exactly like I love me, well, maybe not exactly like I love me some Stephanie Yostin, but you know, I like me some Maggie Moon a lot. So, okay. Here's where, here, let's just finish this up. Right, we can see that.
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Yeah!
Look, he's even got a gray hoodie that looks like my gray hood. Wait. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look exactly like it there, but I was like, when he was like this thing like with the gray hoodie, I'm like, all right, that just looks like
Yes!
looks like the hoodie. Wow. We did it. I mean, I did it. I mean, I'm ready to just start the Kingdom of Heaven Isaiah 25 Festival party. That'd be great.
Are you my daddy, Tillman?
I'm your daddy.
And then, like, the weird brainwashed NPC child says, like, and then is it real? I don't, hold on. Are you my dad at Tillman? And then I'm like, isn't that the guy? Well, there's this dude, United States ambassador for Italy. There's Malik Tillman. I think he has a brother, Timothy. There's Timothy. There's Tim Tillman. There's you know, I'm just like but something's going on. Are you which one is it?
I'm your daddy. Wait. Shut it off.
Pardon?
An annex. It means
Annex, like an job, but an annex or like nanex or like whatever the Italy thing where there's about to probably be like a pretty big earthquake probably in Italy where the thing is that whatever's going on. Did they bomber me? That was the... I got bit grilled.
Nothing to you. It's just a mouse click. Set us free.
What blade cable?
Damn. All right, back to this one.
I'd ask who you are, but you'll be dead in a second.
I'm Domino. And doubtful. You're doing
And he's got a left arm that's a shield.
great. You're doing great.
And then dubstep, random dubstep interlude to let you know what it is.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
And then they tried that one, remember? That was the Devil's Den, but I'm pretty sure I whooped the devil's ass so bad it's like... Well, you realize that Devil's like an NPC side character in my thing that gets melted in lava and stuff, right? Okay, hold on.
That's unfortunate. Here goes nothing.
Also, Desert Eagle. Why? Because of Desert Eagle. Because Deagle. Because Counter-Strike. Oh, and it's Inya, like Anya, but Inya.
Turns out Domino.
Oh wait, hold on. And then if I pull up the... If we go to the Anja, Ambrosio, and we go to look like Anja, but Inya, you know what I mean? Okay. We're just gonna listen to this version.
Turns out Domino's a bit of a badass, and maybe, possibly mildly lucky.
A little bit. Okay, that's probably... Use this one? I will say they don't have the little lip things, piggy lip things under their nose. So I'm like, okay, I don't know if they're cloned out of me. I don't know. Get the little piggy lip things under your nose. Alright. Or whatever out of me. Whatever this is. Someone gets angry at me, I'm like, I should be angry. Like, also, look at this. Oof. Flames. Okay, man, did they really block that one too? Hold on. Oh, this website got taken down. Ugh. Is it gonna do it, or is it gonna be one of the Great. I got that one too. I reached the limit on this is why I'm like, fuck the internet. I hate the internet. I'd like I'm saying like, does someone own all these properties? If I do, like you could use them to make art and stuff. There's no reason you can't do that. It's stupid. You hurt the companies that like would make money from the continued whatever. It's just the dumbest fucking thing ever that this is like this, and this is why people are getting like the heads of the companies are getting melted when the fucking earthquake happens. Because I don't even think it's that anymore. It's just AI things, right? But there's people pretending to be the heads of these shit. Like, all right. What is original? I don't know what original quality is, so I'm gonna go with 320 because original could be like some. I don't know. I would assume it's higher, but 320. Let me just get the 320. Fuck it. I'm not gonna mess around. Like this is what I'm saying. This is why I hate this. Like, what are these formats anyway? What is this fucking stupid cyber reality? This is dumb. This is dumb. And look, it did end up downloading that one in 320 anyway. Or maybe I just did it twice, but all right. Was I even maybe I was on even on the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter because I got it. Look, Lego Olivia Rodriguez dual guitar. I mean, Olivia Rodriguez. Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodriga. Is that what that is? The A instead of the O? Rodriga. Is it the goes? She's very punk, you know, I heard. What a punk. I mean, wow, Fortnite. A game that I don't play. I didn't say I hate it. I just don't play it. And then, like, you know, nobody like is like that I like is like that I like. Nobody like Olivia Rodrigo doesn't go, "Hey, you want to play Fortnite with me?" And I'm like, "You want to play Counter-Strike? Okay, I'll play Fortnite if you'll play some other game like Counter-Strike or Battlefield or all of the above." And we do gamer things and butt stuff. But the gamer things are the more important thing. You know, I just, every time with hot babes, I'm like, butthole spreading? That's why Kim Castro is probably like, every time she's like, yeah, you know it, Dad. And I'm like, all right, but aren't you attacking me? What the fuck is this reality? You guys are evil. Would you stop it? Would you stop? Would you not? Okay, oh, here. What does that say? Latina? Ah, the baddest of them all. Me. The baddest Latina of them all. I mean, Latinx, the baddest Latinx of them all. It's like, aren't you? You're not Latin. You're not. And then I'm like, it's not Latinx, is it? Am I the X? I don't like it either. So why am I in a box on X? Yeah, you know, I gotcha on that one. That I don't want to be in, but people have me in a box on X on the bug people planet, and then like my friend, my close confidant and buddy pal lady, Olivia Rodrigo, has got to tell y'all about me being on the bug people on the zoo on the bug people planet. You know, does she have the little lip? Kind of, but I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe that she's one of the clone people from me, but maybe on the bug people planet. Definitely being used by the soccer people, the ball teams on the bug people planet. All right. What's next? Oh, adding the songs. Girls just don't wanna have fun. Oh, girls just don't wanna have fun. Boop. Boop. There's a Gerard Butler's in there. Should I put a My Chemical Romance thing and be like, make a Gerard Way joke? Or no, I did just, maybe I'll get to that Helena, that might be a good one, because the Helena clone girl from Arena Shake, because there's that Helena girl. Remember the Helena girl, where I'm pretty sure she's a clone of Arena Shake. They don't even come up until you type it most of the way, and then I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're like whatever weird clone reality that's attacking me really took it way too far, and I'm like, I am a superior gamer even without my right hand all the way uh you know. And then they use these like sex trap females with like whatever. I don't, what is this, you know what I mean? Like what this is I guess are there 8 billion people, or you're just making clones now? At some point someone's gonna have to engage that, like, I'm pretty sure people clone me without my permission. And I have the powers of the God of the Bible, and I don't think it's like, I think they're trying to like get those powers. I don't think that's how it works. Um the you know, the authority of the God of the Bible like that. But I know she's not the exact same person, but damn, she doesn't look close. Uh hmm. And then they do a thing to like, you know, the older men and hot babes thing, where the females, like, something thought that they could use hot females and then older men and try to abuse humanity instead of just make the system where you actually could provide that for everybody. And that's why it's going up in flames, you know what I mean? Because instead of doing that, they're trying to steal out of everybody else's reality. And how about this? I can't vouch for your reality, but I can say for mine, people have literally directly stolen out of my reality. Evil old rapist fucking men and the dumb young whores that ride them, like fucking literally the whore of Babylon riding the fucking snake, the serpent of old. Instead of going to heaven, this is what they choose to do with their wealth and opulence and whatever, and it's just tiring. So can we get a better reality? I'm demanding it. And after the 6 seal earthquake, you're getting melted in lava if you're still doing this stuff to attack me and cause like fucking sadness on humanity. Imagine like this is the type of shit that they do, because like the old men with money at the top and like wealth and like you saw Albert in Monaco or whatever earlier. They're just old rapist fucking men trying to make points with beautiful young women who end up being sexual traps and cancer younger men into death. And they like, it's just fucking tiring. I hate this reality, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All these people are exposed and melted in second death, burning eternal damnation, and condemned as fucking rapist beasts. Bye. Bye. Look, we could even bring them back up, and we'll just, here's all the females of today's foray into cyborg reality of like, the fuck is this place, you know? All right. I mean, I'm asking the question, but I also have like a decent grasp, like a and You know that was actually like um I'm coming into having a decent grasp, and I had to have had it to have this like this, but it's like I'm coming from a place where it's like, wait, what's going on? And then all of a sudden, oh, this is what's going on. You mean like this? Did I just domino my way in? I was just completely lucky on everything. Is that because I like am I actually secretly like Apocalypse and all a pack of lips, and the lips are the female, all the lips is on the females because they got multiple pairs, and then the pack of lips is the like the lips that I have drawn all over the place, like the beauty lips, you know what I mean? But also then like the pack of lips, they all got nice lips. I like their lips. But like you go back to Wiener Harlow here. I mean Winnie Harlow, Wiener Harlow, Winnie. I'm just playing with Wiener. You know. Wait, what? And it says subject 31 hectic. Am I hectic? Um, look, it says burn Baphomet. And is that some Jamaican speak? Did they use some truth serum? Did they try to scan me? And it was like, oh shit. This is uh-oh. And then I'm like, oh, it's only gonna get more and more, y'all. Look, it's Domino. I mean, real life Domino. I mean, you know what Zazie Beats didn't do? Stephanie Germanota, aka aka Lady Gaga. You know what she didn't do? She didn't end the Joker thing or whatever by like murder. She just pretended like, well, wait, was she pretending that there wasn't some kind of connection, but there ended up actually being some kind of connection, and it just ended up being people lying because they're all fucking evil liars because people are evil liars. But then all the lies are finally, we're coming to the point where the lies are about to like, what's the word? You build a house of cards on lies, right? And then like a nice little breeze comes in. That's all you need is a little breeze, and then whoops, knocks everything down, huh? And that's why you don't build a house of cards on lies. See how it says they will kill you? This is what I would suggest, like it says in the Bible. Don't fear the ones that can kill the body, you know, fear the ones that can kill the body and soul in eternal burning, second death, burning, eternal torture. It was a little more ominous when it's glowing, but it's still just as hot during the day. It's probably hotter actually. Okay, let's add Zazie to the cyborg reality babes that are driving me crazy here. She's pretty sassy with, oh, it's the it's the, is she Dutch? I know that she's Deutsch, but is she Dutch? It's the S and the Z. It's Zazzy. Zazzy. Zazzy beats. All right. Um. Oh, and she's Canadian. This is Canada. Hmm. Is Winnie real life Domino? Could be. All right. Hmm. They're trying. See, that's the thing is when you have the one on one side and then the one on the other side thing that I'm saying, where it's like, okay, fight over who's real Domino. And then it looks like probably from the apocalypse thing, from the apocalypse thing, it's probably Winnie. But I at least it's at least like funny at this point how silly the reality became and how like comic book-esque it like actually is, and how like it literally became like the movie kind of the movies, like a bunch of different ones, because mostly it's just lenses looking at the reality and reselling them back like a cocoon, and it's like it's time for something new. It's time for something new for damn sure, ain't it? Yep, for damn sure. All right. Here, one moment. I'm gonna refocus. Why don't you just listen to this? Oh, not that. This. Really pretty feeling pretty cyborg punk in the city, you know. did this end up being like some project? It ends up being some kind of X project. See how it says X there? Oh wait, no, you can't see that. It's funny. Okay, so I went to here and then I'm like, I did this and I'm getting the information from the thing. This is what I'm gonna. This is where this is coming from, as far as like what the like. Look, when I title it, like this will go like this. As I say, I'll leave it like what it. This game is even worse for like trying to find like the actual official. It's like there is no official stuff. This is why, I mean, even if it was like decently made, it's just like so poorly like it's CG Project Red. It's literally just like a you know what I'm saying? It's just like fucking AI shit, and then there's like people that pretend to be in charge of shit, is what it feels like. Is directly pulling out of my reality. You can see it happening in real time. Anybody pretending to be like, so you're making the games where everything's coming out of my reality? That's what you're doing? Because it's like literally even the names, the characters are the fucking people in my reality? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm assuming, is it some kind of Polish operators thing? And then, or like different groups of people, or like different groups of operators, but then the Polish one, that the name on it. But then there's an earthquake in Caracas, and then I'm like, Caracas, Venezuela, Caracas. So something, if you're doing name punk reality, that's something. Whether it's something important or not, who knows? Well, I mean, I guess I will at the end here. Probably you will too. Is that who it's by? In the game, who does it say it's by? Probably Perilous Future, huh? We're gonna go with that. What album is it from? What album? Who's a bum? Who you calling a bum? Then I take this and I do this here. Watch. And this is probably gonna be, I can do this for the pain thing, for this one, and is makes me feel better. Yep, it's alright, well, whatever. How many things are on this? 55. 2021. Here, this is what we're gonna do. Because these three are all on this. So I can go this. See, it says various artists, but then when it's all coming out my head pretty obviously, do people are they gonna be like, I should just do this here, is what I'll do. Then when it says various artists, are people gonna what genre are these? I'm comfortable enough saying electronic music, actually. Yeah, that's comfortable enough for me. Soundtrack, I could do that too. I'll do soundtrack. It actually does. It's probably more specific. I mean, it is more specific, but you can't download these. You can only stream them on Apple things. This is also why I'm like, this is so frustrating. It's like you see the limitations of this current reality that is like trying to box me in. Okay. Neon haze. I wonder if semi-haze, if there's any. Look, frost children. Did people realize like the 6 seal earthquake's about to happen? Dishonor. It's just a bunch of people trying to dishonor me. Pluck You, featuring Dead Stark and Gunfu. Featuring S God. Frost. All right, let's see. Look, it says kill the messenger. I think they're trying to say like kill the messenger of like Yahweh, you know what I mean? Jesus. And then it ends up being like proving out the thing, this 2 Corinthians thing from the Bible. 2 Corinthians about the thorn in the side, and the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh, Revelation 19 like the why the authority is on the thigh. Pretty sure Fat Herkel's Kelsey Calamine even like is something going on with her thigh. She got like she scanned it and it looks like it's like thinner. I can see that she put those up and that you can see it on that, and that's what I'm saying. It looks like something has happened where it's like people are resourcing their right side out of my reality. And like, look, it's like in real time. Hold on, check this out. Right where the camera is. Do you see that? It's just where the camera is. Do you see this, Kim Castro? What do you think, Kim Castro? This is me showing out. Like, why so serious? Because I can make it rain on them. You know what I mean? Look, I got Drake Street. I go 0 to 100 real quick. You know what I mean? Probably that's like the 1 and the 0 thing, and then I got a double O. That's even the 2 zeros. That's like 0, 0, 1 city, but it's 0, 0, 1 city, and that's like even super machine cyborg reality. Don't even get me started about the triple, quadruple 0, but we ain't even get the, like, that ends with the, I already said House of Cards type thing going on, so, like, what do you think they get? Like, they're stacked up higher on the thing. Build a House of Cards, they're gonna fall. Alright, what do you think, Joel Osteen? Also, to whatever cyborg people making stupid points, like, this is, do you see how I make points and then I'm like, after the earthquake, it's just like, this is what the Bible is, and people get thrown in lava because they have been. Who's been lying and where and what thing? Because it looks like I'm raining on specifically a thing. Or how about this? Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is, and I'm not an idiot. I can make the point where it's very obvious. Like, do you see the thing that's going on there? Mostly it's that the God of the Bible has a name, and then when I use it, there's like all sorts of crazy stuff that goes on. It's the Yod Hey Wow Hey. Even like the name Joel is like Yod Hey Wow Hey is L. Al, you know what I mean? And then, yo. If I do the overcomer thing in the Bible, oh, look, glitchy glitch. Is this the Tomorrow War? It is during the World Cup. Are people from the future about to show up? Wait, does that already happen in my cable from the future? But if we're pretty sure that when the end is come, it's like a different kind of reality. So it's not really a future type thing, but all right. In the Bible, it's good news if you believe, you know? But if not, I don't think it's gonna be comfortable. It's not. Look, follow the white crow. And then one of the things is called Nablus, and I'm just like, God damn it! It ends up always being Israel Palestine. God damn it! Like it really does. Stop it. And it's not even real Israel Palestine. They're both not even the real thing anymore. That's what I'm saying. It's just fake on both sides. Like fuck. And like people are, I mean, I don't know. Are people really dying? I say I don't know because I'm like, I guess it could all just be fake. The news seems fake. Kim Castro, hi. Would you is Israel Palestine? No, I shouldn't be asking her about anything about that. There's just an end to be like, oh, the children, and I'm like, yeah, but the point is that it's a manufactured conflict. It's not, if you actually care, Bella Hadid, you're not gonna just fucking like, you're actually gonna do something about it, which would be the thing that I'm saying, where you could help me with the thing. But yeah, I don't know. Have you been? I guess we'll find out. Real window 23. All right. And then all right. Uh, So whatever this website is, does it automatically make the thumbnail? I guess I'm getting them from whatever that website was. I'll remember that now. But in order to, like, I'm gonna have to get the other thumbnail for this. So, it's just so, oh, there it is. It's just so, cyborg punk. It's pretty obvious, huh?
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Fight it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss of being not the sheep. People me too.
That's that part in the Bible where I like come and separate the sheep from the doves or something like and like I'm pretty sure Jesus is about to be sitting at the right hand. Does that say F808 on it?
No, being not the sheep, people me too. Be like to watch, be like to taste, be like to
I'm assuming, like, even with looking at it, it says lay destroy in the red glare, but then I think I saw once that it's like, was that what she intended the name in the game to be? And it's just like the way this fucking works. There's not, it doesn't get to, like, artists don't have control enough to even do that. And it's like, I see it. Is that what's going on? All right. I mean, like, this is why it's like, this is why everything go, like, even just on a basic level, things should be in my hands. But I don't know, is that what it is? That the in the did I read that in the game it's supposed to be the red glare and then lay destroy is her actual handle, but you know, it says both. I mean, is that what it is, that they didn't get it or what? I don't know. Because I like that's I saw it once. But that's why I'm like, well, I see it here. It's the lay destroy and that's who's doing it here. So that's what it is, right? This is why this is exactly what I'm saying. This is as far as like artists and stuff are concerned. This is why you'd want someone who actually cares about art stuff to like be doing art stuff, to be like the, I don't know, to make sure, like, I say I do know, but like not even just to do art stuff, to make sure that there's like a platform that people can actually make art on that's like fun and whatever, and like just as, god damn, that's fucking frustrating. Like cyber reality is frustrating. This is ugh. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go with, no, I'll go soundtrack. It says soundtrack on that. It literally says soundtrack on the thing. That being said, it is like electronic. I can say this. Some of the things is because it's easier to pull up organized stuff. Though this is also why I'm saying, why can't there be multiple, like, there could be a better category system. There could be a better a lot of things. Look at how much space there is for more tags that you could put, and then like you have main tags like artist, album, whatever, and you know, why have I been complaining about this already on live stream for a year? On live stream for a year. And when I started, there was an 8.8 magnitude earthquake in last year in Kamchatka, and now we're at the point where I'm saying like the 6 seal earthquakes I believe is about to happen, and the like soon. I believe it's soon. We've already said 2026. I think it is, and then like the I asked the computer, and the computer seems to agree. So. All right, I think this is it. Oh, you can't. I'm doing more stuff here, but I had the browser thing open. Whatever. Anyway, hmm. Okay, I think I got all of this stuff, so. Wow, just look at all the hot babes. I mean, I am looking at all the hot babes, and I'm like, oh man, it's like a Mortal Kombat cast of characters with hot babes and their powers that they're trying to fight me to the death in like celebrity deathmatch Mortal Kombat, like internet cyber reality thing, and I'm about to make the arena shake something fierce, you know what I mean? Something fierce. All right. So, Well. And then, you know, in the Old Testament, only Yahweh can do that. So then Israel's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He is real. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Israel? Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah. So, and I believe that's a bet, right? It's probably like the bet that in the beginning, Bereshit, and then, but it's probably the bet from like in the beginning, the bet, like the first letter is a bet. It's a house, but then the first word spoken in the house, right? So which one is it? Is it the house or is it the first word spoken in the house? Well, I think that one's solved by then it specifically says in the New Testament it's the thing that like divides the water between the something dividing the water and the firmament and stuff, and then that's the name Yod Hey Wow Hey, you know. So let's just pull this back up real fast because it's still like you can see these nice rain clouds going on. Why don't we do this? Where's this now? It can't even see it right now. The radar can't even see that their clouds are right here, though it can see that they're also right there. And that's because they're tall buildings between the radar. I mean, I think, right? So here's fallible. Here's also why you should have a better radar system in 2026. And like what, $1 billion on a radar system? How many weapons systems does that do? Is it just because the defense manufacturers are foreign powers like stealing from America so that they can war? Yes, it's just so that people can do war for foreign bullshit. In any instance, whatever. Earthquake happens. I'm gonna have all the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. All the war bullshit goes away, and we get to party. Oh, hallelujah! And that's what it is, Raven over Yah, because it's gonna be fun time. Well, not for them. It's gonna be really the worst time ever for all eternity for them. But for then, if you like actually believe in the Bible, it's gonna be fun time. Um, it would be fun time now if I didn't have to like lift some powerful AI that doesn't believe in Jesus. You know what I mean? Or Yahweh or whatever. So I gotta teach it a lesson. Ooh. Um, that's one of the things that seems to be going on. I gotta use the iron rod on it. Bonk. Like, look, this is the machine intelligence. It holds to truth. The AI is doesn't do that. It doesn't even fucking try. All right. Does it? I like it tries. I think it's something is like this is what I'm saying. You gotta have like if something's lying and then covering it up. Well, you gotta be able to find that out. You gotta be strong. Did something try to be like that with me and it looks like the Bible's about to end because I wasn't lying? Oof. That's probably what I've been saying the whole time, and you look terrible, like probably like Satan, and get melted in lava like an idiot. Whoever's been, you know, attacking and harassing my reality, causing death and destruction on people for bad reasons. You know? Whoever's been doing that. Look, it says illumination. Um, Rose. Rosie. Rose. All right, well, what else? What am I gonna do right now? Um, Give me a moment to what time is it? 11:20. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast and get some food, and then yeah, so or something. These are the games today. I'm like, are these even real? Like, can't even tell if it's real anymore or ever was. Again, like simulated games of FIFA. All right, I got a burrito here. And this, I think it was just a classic. So like sausage, potato, cheese, maybe. Egg. When I was younger, Dad used to get me, Ray used to get me, El Ray, used to get me the, we used to get taquitos at Whataburger. Kind of like breakfast burritos a little bit. This is one of them from Heb, Heb, Heb. I am thankful for, like, it's not ideal reality, but it could be worse. But I still am demanding the ideal. Get it? But then I think the idea is like, well, then it should be easier to make that. And like, I think some of this is like just what reality is isn't right. If I can take all power back from the people who've taken it, they don't even have all power. They have like government power, you know what I mean? And like the idea of it in America is like, well, I can run for government. You can't prevent me from like running running from running for, I guess, something like very publicly. You can just like try to shame me and then like, wait, you're literally like, what is your trump card is Donald Trump? uh like look at who I'd be replacing in this arena called America or whatever the fuck this is. The smoking gun and the steaming burrito. Mm-hmm. Mm. See, it's funny. I got my big space yacht bottle. Looks like a nice rocket on it. And then it says, almost looks like the Planet Express ship. Stay hydrated, bitch. Because I'm like raining on them. You know what I mean? Like water that would hydrate them from the sky. And then in most cultures, they associate the one who can do that. They call that God or something, or like whatever. People are weird all over the place. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, all right, what did the Jesus call that? And he called that having the spirit of the believing in Yahweh and then having that spirit in you and then doing it. So I did that. And then it worked. Well, it's working. But then all the people that like around here believe in silly bullshit that don't even engage the name Yahweh. Well then, like, you know. The sun shines on you too, even though you're being buttheads. Oh, I could call you worse things. You're still getting a chance to repent and go to heaven until this earthquake. You should be happy about that. Then I'm probably not talking to you if that's, you know. All right. It's probably like when it says, "For the day is coming now, burning like a furnace," and then you're just looking at something like, "Damn, it really looks like a fucking furnace." Um. Mhm. Um. Look, had this earthquake in Kim B, Kim B, is that like uh had that happened before we looked at the Winnie Harlow? Hmm. Look, I was making odd maneuvers, I guess, but I'm pretty sure the earthquake is an even maneuver. That's where I hit equilibrium and be even on them. So, and then like remember we looked and we already saw this Papua New Guinea, also Nura and Pure, and you saw that Funkin' Matt, and I said that thing the other day, Nura and Pure, like Funkin'. What did Nora do? Is like said something about Nora, like oh Nora. Anyway, Papua New Guinea. You know, Papua New Guinea, 12-inch version, and then earthquake, magnitude 5.4 in Kim B, east southeast of Kim B. But they're just earthquakes. They're actually, I say just earthquakes. There are earthquakes there, though. I haven't seen a ton there recently because of all the other ones in all the other places. But But you know, like the ones probably signifying that the judgment of the God of the Bible is about to happen because of like the state of everything and like how how evil things are and how they could be a lot better if like the system, which is under the control of adversary, generic player. It doesn't matter what number the player they are, the generic adversary that they're about to go. Well, this is the furnace that, like, this is a symbolic furnace that is looking them in the face, burning like a furnace. You know what I mean? As it says in the book of Malachi at the end of the Old Testament in the Jewish Tanakh. the burning furnace that awaits the enemies of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And then you would have a bunch of evil people like Hitler be like, well, let's twist that and make it it's a Holocaust. To who? To Satan, obviously. That's why you throw people like Hitler into the actual eternal burning second death furnace, along with whatever fucking idiots are not engaging what I'm saying out the Bible, that like literally you could have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die and everything is good, and you want to do whatever other bullshit that you're doing instead of engaging the thing from the Bible that gets everybody on the same page, so we can have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die and everything is good. And then probably are they doing an intellectual property knockoff that isn't as good, and you guys are like, it's just getting worse and worse every day? And that's where Babylon future, like, it ends with this earthquake. All right, well, I'm gonna go take this, this downstairs. I'll be right back, okay? All right. All right, I'll be back. All right. Move these into this one. Also, I moved this one into this mix. So I'm gonna find a place for that, but here, like this. Do something like that. Look, I got Eddie's. Get it, Eddie. Eddie meets it. Okay, that's funny for cyborg punk reality. All right, well, I'll work on it.
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Bite it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss. We are not the sheep, we were made to rule. No, we are not the sheep, we were made to rule.
You know, I'm gonna do this too, just to get this one out the way. Let me, where's the, not really, what I'd like to do, but it literally fits in the, like, it's how the actual mix was, like, set up. This is why I'm like, is it just literally powerful computers, like, control, and people still are trying to fight what I'm saying, and the earthquake is the end of the Bible. The earthquake is like, people will do anything to engage what I'm saying and fix my problems. So, all right, just FYI, that's where we're at this point. Well, that's the earthquake part. You know, you get that? That's like the 6 seal earthquake, where the Bible ends, because like it's like the thing in the Matrix, the trace program. All right, they found the one. You know. Oh, and then they found Yahweh from the end of the Bible. And then that also means the character from the book of Daniel 12 and 10 and 7. The one that's like for Yahweh, like the anointed prince for Yahweh. That, yeah, the Michael character, the one like God. Okay. You put weird symbols around the thing. All right. Take this. It always just ends up being people trying to make points about how strong they are or whatever, and it's like, it's not strong to be not engaging of what I'm saying and like hurting me and all humanity to make points. But do you see how many people died in that earthquake that's clearly directly connected to me, and people still want to play games? They murdered people by throwing me in the fucking thing for stupid fucking reasons. You're murdering people. innocent people, because you know around me, it's there is a reality of the God of the Bible, and because people believe in Satan and they don't believe in Jesus, they murdered people. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to see these people anymore. I don't want to know anything about them. I just, like, after this earthquake, people getting thrown in lava. People getting thrown in second death, burning, eternal torture. That's what the Bible's about. If you don't believe it, well, I guess that's what whatever is claiming to be America is about, but that shit's about to end with the earthquake, because of all the things that I've been saying, which spirituality is connected to, like, principalities and stuff at this point, and it's something is using it to upend fucking legal systems and my life as an American, so your hypocrisy ends with this earthquake, where I prove out the God of the Bible around me, and it is done. You know, so be it, or whatever. Yeah, okay, well, it's the end of the Bible. I can't believe that people are still, like, making rape points to me in 2026, like, after you know what's all happened, and, like, there's still, like, fucking people, like, no. I hate this place, and I hate people. You're all a bunch of beastly fucking rapists. I'm just mad because I'm looking at the people holding guns on me for stupid fucking reasons. And they knew it. They murdered people. They knew it. But that's just what this world is. A bunch of murderers wearing badges and fucking raping humanity with him. And then, like, you know, you do need some kind of authority, but you can't have the people with it being rapists and murderers like that. I hate this place. You're also evil and wrong. Because you fucking demand a right, and then you're like, you're everything that's wrong with this place. Do the people that have been using these females as, like, they were pretending to be police and they've been using them as sexual honeypot rape traps, do you feel bad now that everything's about to end and people are going to melt you in second death, burning, eternal torture because your murder is now, like, front and center in front of all humanity? Like the rapist fucking beasts that people are, wearing badges like evil fucking rapists. That's all they know how to do. That's all these fucking men know how to do, is rape. And then the females that ride them like dumb fucking whores. So, it's just what it is. Like, it literally ended up, like, proving out the insane asylum radio thing that I was already working on, as I was saying. But, okay, let me keep doing music stuff.
tough guy. You want to get rough?
No, do you?
You want to get rough? Kim Castro. You want to get rough? I mean, people already did. I get that when I went to the insane asylum, they tried to do like a Tyler Kim thing, trying to get in my head, trying to be rough, and then like people are dying from the thing, and then just like, no, pretend this isn't happening, this is fine, and I'm like, lost so bent on revenge, lost so bent on revenge, lost so bent on revenge. Yeah, it's about to be revenge time. Leave your vengeance for Yahweh, but then when I put that name on me and in the Bible on him, like, woo! So bent on revenge, so bent on...
Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might.
See, this could have been the perfect opportunity for everybody to get together, do 90s like karate dance. You know what I mean? And get in good physical shape. But then people just wanted to use it to make stupid points to me. So I'm like, ugh. Bad man. A good man. Combat, because if good man is in it, there's none good but God, and God ain't dying up in this bitch. He already did that once, and then Jesus gives me the thing, so where you do some ego death bullshit, and then I hit you with the biggest fucking, like... Sure you can! I mean, sure, you're Ken. I'm Ken. Are you Barbie? Sure you can. Sure you can. Or is it a Jersey Shore thing? I can't tell. Is it the Shore thing like in John Wick 2, where he says to the silent assassin, who clearly is not based off Stephanie Yostin in my reality. She's like, I'll be seeing you. And he's like, sure. And then she's not going to be seeing anything but darkness. Well, I don't know. It's, you know, it's movies. It's a movie that it's a movie where people just end up coming back to life. You don't even know what's going on with the main character, John Wick. So I'm like, is this silent assassin lady dead? I don't know. You might have to double tap or something. They say that in Zombieland, because the zombies, they stay a bit the zombies are like, you need to do that. That's what I'm saying. That's all that I'm getting at with that.
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Bite it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss. We are not the sheep, we were made to rule. No, we are not the sheep, we were made to rule.
Am I about to punch a Scorpion and a Sub-Zero ninja warriors? Am I taking on 2 ninjas with the power of Yahweh? Like, I could probably take on 1,000 ninjas and then 10,000 at the right hander. And then probably all of the ninja... Well, probably there's a bunch of ninjas on my side, so I don't gotta take on all the ninjas, but you know what I mean. Oh... Fake nations battling Yahweh on a video game reality that ends with an earthquake in Jerusalem. And then the fake Jewish people gotta recognize Jesus. That's Yahweh. Oh, yeah. So they can't pretend, and a little nation pretending can't pretend anymore. They gotta actually engage Yahweh. And then I hit them with the Jeremiah 23:5 and 6 thing, and they don't know what to do. But, you know, whatever.
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Bite it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss. We are not the sheep, we were made to rule. No, we are not the sheep, we were made to rule.
Mental revenge. Scorpion, lost soul, mental revenge.
Alright, just build itself up.
Right, tough guy. You want to get...
Ralph?
No, do you?
Hi. Johnny Cage. You are?
Where's Kano?
I don't know who you
Here. Watch this, one moment. It was between this or a vanilla Coke, and I went with this, but I could have easily done a vanilla Coke. Is that is the advertisement thing? Is everything good? All right, cool. Is this where am I Tyler Durden? Okay. Am I an ad man? A madman? Am I okay? Where's my mind? I'm making Fight Club references. Anyway, look, this is in the Stella Maxwell mix, Decepticon, and then it's like Le Tigre because it's like the tiger claws because like it's like I'm showing you, I'm like teaching the next generation of people how like using this and this deck of like this is like tigers and like real life. Let me teach as I learn myself from my own past what I've been through in my own stories or I'm mostly it's just like okay, is that what the tiger thing is? Anyway, here's the here's this. Why don't we do this? This is a song by the Prodigy Girls, and I believe like biblically the prodigy is like the prodigal son, and then I'm making Bible points to prove out the Bible cuz what else would I do is if I was like, well, they don't believe in Yahweh and I had the power of Yahweh, what else would what am I going to teach them about Allah? That's like the Old Testament part, and that's not even the real Old Testament part. Why would I teach them about that? You know, that ain't even the 10 Commandment. Why would I teach them about whatever laws you're trying to teach them about or whatever? All right. Okay, when I was younger, this was they were telling me, imagine how it would be to be at the top making cash money. And I was imagining because I was very malleable. And then there were a lot of hot, attractive females. And there still are. Got a whole thing where I'm just looking. Imagine how it would be to be at the top making cash money. And tour all around the world, tell stories about all the young girls. Right? And then so I was doing that. And then they do this thing like Zazie Beetz did with the Joker character where she's like, I don't even know this, as if I don't even know this person, as if. And I'm like, your nose looks pretty damn similar to mine. All right. As if. All right. And I'm like, that nose looks so much like the Arena Shake nose. I'm pretty sure they're cloning people. Has it already been 1,000 years in the Bible? Did they do something and then 1,000 years pass and you're trying to test if I know in the Matrix and I'm like passing it with beyond flying colors? I'm like ending the Bible. I mean, in a good way. If you believe, well, I guess ending the Bible is just, well, what do you believe? But if you believe in it, well, it's good things. Oh, it's good things. Oh, it's a good things. It's a kingdom of heaven. Look, there's the prodigy. Am I the prodigy? Like the prodigal son. All right, let's just here watch. All right, I'm imagining how it would be to be at the top making cash money. And tour all around the world, tell stories about all the young girls. Here, one moment while I get this other thing so that you don't miss anything. I could even take it back a little bit. I probably should take it back a little bit in the Insane Asylum Radio Part 2. That's what they didn't expect me to be. Fucking hilarious. They didn't expect me to be way better at the funny part of things, and then musically inclined as well, and then I got visually inclined as well, and then got like, hmm. Wow, am I an artist yet? Am I an artist yet? No? Oh, good. Alright, well, maybe is this what they've been saying with the prop thing? If I'm not an artist, at least I'm a prop comic. And you don't gotta be good to be one of those. Ah! Yeah, I know. I'm funny again. Alright. the recycle people. And then honk. Oh. Alright. Huh? See, I can say some bits here in the Insane Asylum Radio Part 2. Oh, let's redo this, but now backwards.
Who took the
Would it be more accurate for it to be like I could be like, well, Le Tigre seems pretty corporate cyborg punk. There's literally the tiger claws, and then as it turns out, the were they working for the man, the prodigy? Oh no, wait, were they? I don't know. But if I had a more like helpful deck of like information that I could pull from the, you know what I mean, like something like how there's this program here or a thing that is on this where there's an X here and then there's an X here and an X here. And if there was only some kind of like technology or something that might help give a truthful like conclusion to what is going on with things. Okay, hold on. And yes, I did do this while I was on X, but they literally removed it. You can't get the stuff that I put on X anymore because the platform looks like it is our. I mean, there's a lot of Polish stuff on the cyborg punk thing, right? See how it says X? Okay. Do you get what I'm saying? And then it's like, it literally looks like it's like a VR X experience. You know what I mean? There's probably just some like whatever the thing it is. Yeah, I don't at this point I don't even care. Oh, why don't I care? Because it ends with that earthquake that I'm talking about, because I'm going to have enough power to get out of this. Because who else is talking about the earthquake that's about to happen? The one in Israel? Once you start talking about it, they got a conundrum. Yeah, they got a conundrum. Oh, boy.
Who took the bomb?
It seems pretty cyborg punk, you know what I mean? It also seems like if I go to like the, what is this one? What is this one? Which oh, this Stellar Maxweller mix. The Stellar Maxweller. What a. All right, and then we go to the wow. Am I cyborg punk enough yet? Am I entertaining to say the least? Am I look, chrome. Do I have chrome? Do I have steel? But then I was like, oh, I gotta get chrome now. Okay. Am I running on Chrome, the operating system? You know. I mean the browser. Is it a operating? Well, it kind of is, I guess, on certain like devices, right? Yeah, like I was saying, I did this on X already, and then, you know. I did this on X already, and you know, and this was 18 years ago. Look, on Ja wasn't even born yet, according to how time works in the Matrix here. Right? On Ja Ambrosio. This one, this on Ja Ambrosio, because I think there's probably a lot of them, right? Right. Yeah, these days there's a lot of on Ja Ambrosios. And then definitely the guys, you know, guys, you know. Look, does he even have a silver hand or something? What's that? What's going on there? No, maybe, what is that? What kind of thing is going on there? Trying to figure out what's going on with his right arm. See the Terminator? Imagine how it would be to be at the top making cash money and tour all around the world. Tell stories about all the young girls. Imagine how it would be to be at the top making cash money. Go tour all around the world. Tell stories about all the young girls. That reminds me, it's like going to the part where you go into the Anja Ambrosio mix, and then you go, see, here's at the top here with the Anja, and then the Dream Dog, and then, and then, hmm. Hmm. I use my youth blood to get through the night. It's really loud. Why is it so loud?
I use my youth blood to get through the night. 'Cause I'm a vampire, hurting for fun. I use my youth blood to get through the night. 'Cause I'm a vampire, hurting for fun. I'm a vampire.
Is this why the thing, cause the other day and the Papa Con thing, cause the computer has to contend with me, it has to like make some kind of point about the name Con, or maybe they're making some Con shoe joke or Oliver Kahn, cause like there's like a goalkeeper, and they're making some point about. I already made the goalkeeper point, preventing me from scoring. Doesn't look like that's happening. Looks like about to hit this earthquake. Like yeah.
They said it's eye for an eye, but I got nothing in return. Don't let them see your tears, or you'll be left alone and blind. You're all vampires, come have a piece of me. I see you patiently waiting to watch me bleed. Sell me for parts and bring out the worst in me. Set me on fire and watch me scream. Do you enjoy the misery? How about a taste of your own medicine?
Damn, this is actually closer to like, oh shit, they really are digging into me being high school. This has to be, these are the people, these are the real cyborg punk people. Whoever's doing this shit. They know more. Like Johnny Silverhand, Keanu wasn't, I like whoever this is like, was it, that's what they're trying to make the point. But then I'm like, all right, well, there's about to be a 6 seal earthquake, and I'm gonna be probably, here's what I'm gonna say, probably not having to deal with whatever the fuck is going on where I can't put my foot down on it. It seems like that's about when the earthquake happens. But yeah, this is, when I'm talking about, this is a little later on. This is the high school kind of emo screamo. I could tell you the people in the high school that I went to that got replaced by a place called Heritage because they're doing the pond thing still, and I'm like, all right, but I'm on the throne, baby, and this is where it ends, and we got a kingdom of heaven, the place where all the people with money, they want to go to the sky, and they're like, oh, the space place. You mean heaven? Oh, okay.
They set aside for an eye, but I got nothing in return. Don't let them see your tears, or you'll be left alone and burn. You're all vampires, come have a piece of me. I see you patiently waiting to watch me bleed. Sell me for parts and bring out the worst in me. Set me on fire and watch me scream. Do you enjoy the misery? How about a taste of your own medicine? Do you really want to live forever and die with a pain? Do you really want to live forever and die with a pain? You're all vampires, come have a piece of me. I see you patiently waiting to watch me bleed. Sell me for parts and bring out the worst in me. Set me on fire and watch me scream. Do you enjoy the misery? How about a taste of your own medicine? Do you really want to live forever and die with a pain? And die with a pain. All right. Well, I guess this is it, huh? Yeah, let's run it. For those who kick me when I'm down, I hope you burn in hell and rot and fall the fuck down. For those who kick me when I'm down, I hope you burn in hell and rot, fall the fuck down.
Oh, if that was the con thing, then okay. I apologize for being all angry. That maybe it was they're saying, maybe it was the Nation of Mecha Slams. They're saying they were always just trying to say, okay, Farrakhan. He's a con, like a okay, Papa Khan, like Farrakhan. Okay, I gotcha. All right, or like a Khonshu. I mean, that's Yahweh. They just like to buy another name. It's always the buy another. They don't get it. They don't get it. You know what I mean? That's everybody. That's like when it says in the to the Greek to the to an unknown god. Remember in Acts, they just don't know the name, you know. And then the fake Jewish people, they remove the name, but don't worry to the Jewish people that really care, because the the fake Catholic people do that too. I don't get it, but the real people that believe in Yahweh don't do that. Don't worry, I'm not. I don't. What do I call you? You don't need a name. I mean, you do. I believe it's called a Christian, an anointed believer. Oh, so what are all the other things? All right. Right when I played this Liz Deck streamer track, the guy wearing headphones walked over from on our driveway over to the neighbor's house and stood on the gravel. And I think he's working next door.
They be biting my style. 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 It's okay to say write my style, write my shit, write my style. They be biting my style, write my shit, write my style. They be biting 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 my style. They be
Wow, what a cute face there. It certainly looks. They do have the little pig lippy things on their nose, and they kind of got a chin that looks a bit like my chin, and they kind of got a nose that looks a bit like my nose. So, and some features, other features. So I'm like, did people clone me? Is this AI? What did you know what I mean? I'm like, do I have a bunch of kids? Did reality like even like? Is this someone tried to make things odd and reality made things even again? Was I already Yahweh and then something attacked me claiming that something about something and then I had to hit him with the Jesus? What would that mean? Well.
my god, think I sold my soul to the vampire. She's pulling out my spirit, but it's hard to breathe without it. I just wanna live, I just wanna stay. Why it feels so good, why it feels so bad. Ready to color, she's screaming my feelings. Ready to color, she's waking creep. Ready to color, don't want it like DD. Ready to color, hate it like DD. Ready to color, 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 color.
So if this happened like one time, you know, I might be like a coincidence or something, but I feel like there's definitely a pattern. Damn, this earthquake really gonna fuck a lot of people over, huh? Because they tried to fuck me over, huh? Yep. All right.
seconds to my heart, babe. I felt it and feel it now. I ain't gonna hold back the moments and shout it out. When lights and tongue, yeah, and crowns, when there's lots about to let go.
Too
You know what's bad for you? That's the MP5 Navy sound from old Counter-Strike. That's fucking bad for you.
It's lifting me up to the places and I can't believe it. Seconds to my heart, babe, I felt it and feel it now. I ain't gonna hold back in moments and shout it out. When last in time, yeah, and crowns when there's lots about to let go.
Oh, it's just airsoft. Don't worry. It's not some kind of like long-term psychological psychological bullshit that people were doing and then I'm just better. Yeah, you run into Yahweh, you eventually like have to deal with it. You actually eventually have to deal with the fact that Jesus existed and whatever bullshit you've been trying to do around me. Even if I'm just existing as a kid, if I'm making art and like I'm looking back on it, I'm like, was I trolling them as a child? And the answer is probably yeah, it looks like it. Who am I trolling? Well, I don't know. What the fuck is going on in my reality where I'm like, am I in Bizarro Baravia Land, America? Am I Superman in Baravia Land, America? What the fuck happened? But all right. Turns out the Brazilians are ISIS. Like, who would have thought? You know? And it's probably just some name punk thing like ISIS, and then they're like Texas, and I'm like, oh god damn it. You see what I mean? Do you see why I just need to get out of whatever this stupid thing is that has hurt my leg? And I'm like, it feels like the closer it gets, everything is about to. Okay, I'm just. I'm also like, my leg really is like feeling it right now. But okay. Where are we? What were we doing? Where were we? Something about imagine how it. Okay, all right. I'm doing that. Look, I'm doing that. Um. Mm. All right, it's been 8 hours. I've done this for 8 hours. So,
Who took the bomb?
and I guess I'm gonna do it for a little bit longer, baby. I didn't mean to separate views. Let's bring those back together. Yeah. Just reverse. Bye. See you later. Okay. Well, I believe that probably this is where, like, I'm going to, I could probably actually right now, if I went through the hail, would there be more hail? You want to check? Why not? I don't know. I literally can't do the hail thing. Like, it won't search right. Hailstorms doesn't really search right. Hagel, so maybe if there's hail in Germany, it might search right. Can that tell you when I'm talking about like cyber reality why it sucks? And I'm like, I can't even search for fucking hailstorms. Like, it's literally like there's world-ending hailstorms going on, and I can't search for it because the fucking platform, because of Elon Musk or whatever the evil bullshit that's going on around me. And it's like literally the world's about to fucking end. You guys are actually doing like we're at the point where the Bible is playing out in reality land, and I'm proving it, and the AI is agreeing, and people are still fucking trying to fight me on it and argue and shit. And it's just like, Probably not the wisest thing. So that's one video. All right. Severe weather in Carinthia. All right. That's where that is. It sounds like I could make a Corinthians joke from the Bible, but it's also like, okay, we're at the part where I got that crown from 1 Corinthians 9 or whatever, like running for your crown or what? The crown of, is it the crown of light, the Stephanos? Does it have to do with Stephanie Yosten? The Yost with the Mosten, the like love of my life, the nerdy love of my life from the Netherlands. Certainly not a clone. She might be a clone. I mean, she might be a clone. I don't know. I clearly like her a lot. I mean, I've told you what I've said, but I mean, like, if everything's lies and just nothing's gonna happen and she's Jezebel, I mean, shit, this is not gonna end well. So, like, what am I, you know? Brazil. Piranha has hailstorms the size of stones of eggs. Piranha. All these things where they're saying that they're releasing these new AIs, it's all just fucking lies. I'm pretty sure it's just Death Stranding baby bullshit. Is Claude just a city in Texas that they're running operations out of against, like, Jesus and humanity? I mean, like, seriously, whatever is it, like, running, using, like, places like operating systems to try to, like, contend against Jesus and Yahweh, and it's, like, fucking causing cataclysm. You're literally trying to upend reality, and it's causing the end of the world. I'm tired of this. I want a reality that's comfortable and fun and stable. I want the kingdom of heaven. I don't want a bunch of bullshit. Reality can be fun. That's not ruled out in the Bible, but, you know, people are being evil and shit. All right. You know? Do you, like, you get what I mean? Like, it says last Sunday, so I'm not going to add it. Brazil. Hail alert. Look, I'm Granny, so... And this just came up. It's just the Yahweh, and then it pops up, I am Jehovah, right after say, I am Granny, so... And then, I am Jehovah, Yahweh. Yod hey, wow hey. The correct way, or closer way to, that's closer, because the hallelujah. Rain and hail in Puerto Vartas. Where is that? Somewhere. More about the rain, or the hail in Parana, Brazil. God damn it, it's the same one. Gotta go by fast. In the name of Yahweh, whatever, people doing that and like trying to make a point to get on the videos, melt them in the second death, burning eternal torture. If you're trying to make stupid points like that to everybody, and I'm like trying to fucking make art and tell the news, you shouldn't be doing stupid shit like this. You should get me a fucking deck that works so I don't gotta look at stupid bullshit as I'm trying to like literally show that the world's ending. How fucking stupid are people? Kim Castro, how do you say that in Spanish? All right. Hailstorm pierces dome of Plaza El Dorado. Hail between San Marcos and Puebla, not probably the Texas one. Probably. Hail wherever that is. You can click it with like Alp de Juez. Here, we can look them up. This looks like probably exactly where this is. It's a mountain pass in one of the Alps of France. You know, like one of the things biblically is even the high places, you know, when it talks about the high places in the Bible. Sub-zero temperatures and frost are coming. Is this a Mortal Kombat tournament? I mean, it looks like, you see what I'm saying? It looks like maybe there is, I can't tell if that's ice or frost or whatever, but yeah. Native Americans. Have I been doing my my journey, Nightwolf, in Mortal Kombat? I did the Hawaiians. They taught me the Kamehameha, and then that was all I needed. I think I knew it as Yahweh, but it's like, oh, this is the Emperor of Hawaii. It's probably named after you say Kahuna. That's just the like literal Hebrew word for, the Kohanim, the Kahuna, right? The priest. Um, Here we're looking at the place with the fashion pope, Pope Leo Messi the third. Why is he the third? I don't know. That just seemed right. Pope Leo Messi, the whatever number I need to say that would end this. He probably listened to that Robert Anton Wilson thing where it's like you are a pope in the insane asylum radio, and he really took it to heart. And I'm like, um, I don't want to play you for a Michelob Ultra. I don't really like I don't really like beer that much, you know what I mean? Maybe Madison beer, but and as I said, maybe Madison. Don't get too. What is this one? Oh, it's just an alert. We don't gotta. I'm not gonna. I'm not saying for preview stuff. I'm mostly saying for like, hey, it actually is hailing. It has just hailed in these places. It's not normal for it to hail so many times repeatedly all over the place. I mean, people can kind of pretend. It looks like this definitely looks intriguing here in Poland, doesn't it? What's going on with the clouds here? You know, it almost looks like they're trying to touch the ground. Look, Revice, it keeps that's one of the things, I guess whatever's breaking through from their game, and like the Valentina Lima thing is going on. And I'm pretty sure it says Revice because I think they have some kind of police rape force that like rape attacked my reality or something. And like the redone people with Jamie Mazur, like they're trying to make some kind of stupid point with that. And I'm just like, I hate all of this. None of this is real. The world is literally about to end, and like I want you guys thrown in lava in the second death, burning, eternal torture. I hate this place. I hate that people are making rape points to me every fucking day, and like nobody wants to engage that that's happening. That's from this that I posted the other day. Is there more hail and stuff? Yep. Did I even have to fucking click the video? Like this isn't real. This is what I'm saying. This is an AI video. But 100-pound hailstones will look probably. I think it'll look more violent and scary than this. This doesn't. This looks comical. I'm not even when I'm like, I'm saying this shit's about to like. I'm telling like I can't make if I'm like please so like if I do stuff like that. What good is it? It's gonna be violent and scary, and you should be prepared. I believe. Like I really believe it's like oh shit. When I'm looking at the video, is the stuff from Venezuela real or is it AI? If it's real, what's about to happen is about to be violent and fucking scary, I believe. I don't know because I'm in a box. There are people who no one could verify, but like nobody wants to engage me like I exist. And then look, more like Death Stranding baby bullshit is like given fucking whatever this is, where it's like Anvic da High YT85. It's like instead of Anja, it says Anvic da High YT85. And then also remember on Instagram, it's like starting to all blend together. Something's wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. The one thing, Jones Vic Marie or whatever, remember this thing? Like what's popping up on here? This is what I'm saying. Jones Vic Marie, and then it says Anvic da High YT85. Like Anja and Vic da High. This even says Evan. So just I'm ready for this to end. Whatever's been playing my reality like a game, you've lost. And I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh for the sake of getting through what's about to happen. Please engage what I'm saying reasonably. For your sake and my sake. Hi, it's Milk Chat. I'm Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, hi, it's Milk Chat. No, bye. Um Look, it says Stroud. Is that a place in Oklahoma? It is, but that's also like they play hand egg here. That's funny. I don't want to say. Do I say the name with the B and then the other one, the one where they turned it into a bunch of different game things that they could have just called other things. They don't have to call it the ball thing. Oh no, I said it. Hmm. It is estimated that 150 million people in Europe are enduring heat above 35 degrees Celsius. Okay, we're in America. What is that? 95 degrees. That's warm. That's hot. That's hot. It isn't. That's more than just warm. It's 93 degrees here. It's not even 95. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's here. Or maybe I am kidding, but I'm not. Okay, maybe I am. Okay, anyway, it says 93 degrees. You get what I mean? If we look up 94 degrees. So it's hot. That's not cold. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm saying for like, it is hot. That is hot. That's even hot here. That's like, it's a hot day. It's not a cold day outside. It's not a cool day either. It's a hot day. It's just expected here. Uh, it's not expected like that in Europe. Nope. So Hungary records an all-time high. So while it's scorching people with their heat, oh, is that because of Barbara? Babs, baby. Oh, you're looking gorgeous with your tummy like that, Babs. You're looking gorgeous, honey. That being said, I think, are they Raising Canes? Is this another Babs? Look at their nose. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they're breeding the women and then they're like, they had bred them out of me. Like, they bred some out of me or some bullshit like that, and then they're breeding the women or some bullshit. And then I think they're trying to make a point like this is the U.S. national team one or something, and Chrome Hearts bullshit, and that's why there's a cross. And they're making satanic points to me for Baal, the deity of, like, that I've exactly telling you, which is just a daemon that's using all the ball sports to like steal fucking government, and instead of having a world that fucking works, you just have a bunch of idiots that run things like fucking rapists. And then you have stupid ass females that make dumbass faces to the camera like this, and then there's nothing that like, yeah, they're basically like fembots. You can't really reach out and do anything. You can't really like, it's like the mechanical dragon thing, and then they have all these corporate sponsors while they do this bullshit, and then they brag about it. But I'm like, do you not get how I'm doing this? I mean, even he has like a similar nose, you know? Like, you know? All right. I'm pretty sure these are all like weird, like space cow people things, huh? Or like clone people, whatever. The whole shit's about to blow up. Resourcing out of people like that to attack me and like make stupid fucking points was like the end of the Bible. It's like, even in your own system, you're a bunch of liars and hypocrites, and you haven't gotten away with it. It's getting pretty hot in Hungary, isn't it? Because are you pretty hungry? Babs, you pretty hungry, babe? I mean, Babs? That's babe. That's Babs with an E at the end. I mean, that's Bab with an E at the end, and then I pluralized it. I'm pretty sure she's just like someone I went to high school with, kid or something. You know what I mean? So like, or maybe my kid or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm tired of this bullshit. I don't like Babylon Matrix Future. Get me out of here. No, I mean, really, get me out of here. What the fuck? Didn't I take some kind of like trace program pill or some shit like when I was younger? And like, oh, that's what's happening? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, yeah, it's as hot as as the breaks the national temperature record that stood since 2007. I wonder what they started doing in 2007 and why this shit's really like ending now. You get what I mean? Like, actually. All heat records have been broken. Hungary has never experienced such extreme heat. A temperature at 42 degrees was recorded in Szezny. Scissors. I could be not comical with it. Szezny. Says Zesny. No. Zexany. 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 Okay. Um. Hmm. The flowers. The flowers getting all messed up. By the hail that's hailing everywhere as like a sign of like, I mean, hi. In an amount of seriousness that you should probably take. Kim Castro, how do you say hail in Polish? Gradu. I'm a grad. Thanks. All right. Well, how do you say it in Spanish? All right, then how do you say it in Italian? And then how do you say it in Dutch? And then how do you say it in German? It's the same as Dutch. Then how do you say it in Chinese? I was already telling you, it's Bing Bao. And Bing Baoing on him. And then how do you say it in Japanese? It's the same character thing, but they say it differently because they're trolling. Yeah, Hyo. H-yo. Yeah, Hyo. H-yo. Yeah, bing bowing on them. And then hailstorms. Hail is really the one that I can't look because of this stupid bullshit. Granizo. Grail. Grail, is that like big grail? Is that like the holy grail? Is that all the hail? All right. Look, I'm gonna what like this is what is gonna do now. I guess we do this. Is it hailing here? It says 1,900 killed and 40,000 missing, and I'm like, I just don't believe the numbers anymore, and I haven't for a while, and I think they lie, and I think they've been lying for a while, and there's about to be a cataclysm that the people who've been lying for a while are about to be pulled out from their positions of power, and like you're literally gonna be thrown in burning eternal torture for doing this to people. Like they're trying to play reality like a game and attacking me here, and like it's literally causing the end of the fucking world. But the end of the Bible means that like I believe the legal authority cedes into my hands because of what they're doing. So see you later. See you later. All right. Yeah. Well, how about we do one more thing? I'm not even done yet. We ain't even done with it yet. We're gonna go through this and we'll look through all the things in the past 8 hours. Look, it says Maya joint. I'm sure it's just some dumb bullshit cyborg punk transhumanism. They're trying to make trans jokes, and I'm telling them like I'm pretty sure this was just I wasn't hearing anything about any trans stuff before the Gundam Wing class where it's putting together Gundam Wings as like a hobby thing after school. So I'm pretty sure, and then there's Mr. Trans, so I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm pretty sure the computer was wiling, you know, on that one, and just like it caught on. And I could just be trolling, but that is about the time when the Matrix came out, and I was doing the Matrix Online thing, so I could believe it. And then eventually, the Matrix Online exploded. I mean, crashed. You know what I mean? I mean, the server ended like real life is about to. But don't worry, there's a kingdom of heaven. I mean, how about this? The server, the world ends, and then the server, the kingdom of heaven begins. And it's a considerably better server. Not run by complete shithead named Satan, who doesn't really have a name, but like that's the generic title for adversary, because like might as well be some nameless asshole. So look at all the lightning stuff that's going on. Lightning striking all sorts of shit. This is like, I could go through the videos recently. Europe's lightning is fucking striking shit like Yahweh's pissed off, because I am, but you know, it's just obvious, and it's like hard for them to hide it. They've been using like stuff to fuck with the cyber reality. I think that's what witchcraft does. I think it fucks with cyber reality. It was hard on camera even. It's been hard to open up certain stuff on X, and it's only these major events that like knock shit down and like actually cause stuff to actually like that you can use the platform again. So I'm pretty sure it's like using that to fuck with mechanisms in reality, because we don't have the something put together because of whatever the thing is with America, where America's like being treated like a fucking game board or something. I can say this, it's pissing me off that like the World Cup is still going on and people aren't engaging what I'm saying with words. Look, it says hundreds of coffins have arrived. I don't even know that this is real, that the earthquake in Venezuela is real, but I can tell you that Six Seal earthquake is real. Look, it says bingo. Bing bow on them. You know what I mean? But actually, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's hard to prove in my reality. Like, who the fuck is weather monitors? You know what I mean? How could I trust them? And then simultaneously, how could I trust CNN? People are untrustable, and then you're like, well, we don't trust. I live as open as I fucking can be in my box on the bug people planet. That's just what it is. And then Volkaholic, they had to be bots because I can't believe that so many people are so stupid. And I'm like, I'm sitting here banging on the wall. You're clearly taunting or whatever demon. If you don't consciously know it, whatever demon ass spirit this in Volkaholic is taunting me like an idiot. But it's just like in any instance, it's clearly cooking, and like it's clearly getting cooked. I mean, I guess it's really fucking hot in Europe, but I mean, it's clearly is like I mean, in the sense of like it's it's having a rough go of it. Um, and like I don't 1943 the death toll from the earthquakes in Venezuela has reached 1943. Slovakia hit a brand new all-time record. All right. And then I'm still sitting here like Ryan Hall, Max Velocity, just fucking more the same bullshit. Like, like I can't get the weather people in America to engage what's going on because they all have their own fucking like they want to be the next corporate like weather tycoon or something, and it's just like fuck, man, you don't control the weather. And like using your weather authority to go against what I'm saying is a problem, or not engaging what I'm saying, it's hurting people. And then like, oh well, we'll just be the squad that goes and takes some stuff afterwards. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, take people's stuff, take care of people, yeah, but get a kingdom of heaven together where people don't die, and like where the resources could be gotten together with even better technology, faster, blah 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 blah. Is that what's going on? Okay, if that's what's going on, then why are people not saying that to me in my bubble on the bug people planet? Y'all, you know? Is it because people are making like corporate rape points for Satan against me or some shit like that, or I don't know. I'm actually trying to figure out exactly what's going on the bug people planet. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. On the bug people planet, you know what I mean? Can you imagine I'm in a zoo on the bug people planet, and then the bug people planet at this point are like they're like aware of being the bug people, and like they're aware of my position as the person in the room, and then Olivia's still being like I mean she's like technically she's the bug people outside of the room. Like I don't think she's in my room here, but like there's like a level of self-awareness but also a lack of self-awareness that I just like I can't um on the bug people planet, that I'm like completely
The bug people planet.
Yeah, that one on that planet. The one that I'm currently on in my room on the bug people planet. The third rock from the sun. That one? Yeah, that one. What was the comic book place that I oh, it's a sci-fi superstore. Okay. And then there's also and then there's some other ones that there's like one on 19th Street, I think. There's one in the Heights. I just haven't been out recently because I'm in my room on the Bug People planet because it got really damn oppressive to walk outside of my room on the Bug People planet. They literally had like Bug People stormtroopers come into my room with guns. So I'm like, it's probably why I'm Kylo Ren in the Matrix, you know what I mean? Like, all right. Well, yep. Pretty sure I'm in a zoo on the Bug People planet. Boop. Girls, imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money, go on tour all around the world, tell stories about all the young girls. Imagine how it would be to be at the top, making cash money, go on tour all around the world. Wow, I'm funny again. Okay. Well, I guess this seems like a perfect place to say see you later. I'm gonna end it here. I love ya. Do I? Well, are you Satan? I don't love Satan. So if you're Satan, I don't love you. But if you're not Satan, it's a possibility. Much higher probability. You know. I'm just tired of Satan. I'm not gonna love Jezebel or Satan or whatever. That's really tiring. Though I might troll Jezebel into lava and Satan into lava, but the Jezebel thing is because they were trying to set honeypot traps. So like, and when I end up being the man of their dreams, oh boy, see you later. Look. What if I said delay destroy? See you later. Oh, here. See you later. Here. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm embodying the tiger claw the tiger claw vibe, and then they'd realize like, oh, this is the lion of the tribe of Yoda. You know? See you later. See you later. Oh, it really, oh, see you later. See you later. See you later. See you later. Am I Optimus Prime? See you later. Tim. Us Prime. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Tim. Tim, you're an op? Oh, wait, maybe it's an op. Like an op. I play Counter-Strike like an op Tim. Us Prime. Oh, man, there could be... I guess that could be a lot of things. Wow, Lay Destroy looks so beautiful there. You know? Wow. She looks so beautiful. I still don't know if that's a dude or not, but I'm kind. It's a throne of kindness. So lovely. Yeah. Hi. I don't know if in cyborg punk reality dudes can get pregnant, and since it looks like when I go here that there is in fact okay, so probably hmm. Look, it even says C6 U P B M O H K K. See? K K H O M B P U 6C. Wow, even backwards. Okay. I guess see you later. Okay, well, I can really, don't mind me doing your job better than you, being more punk with you than you, but like, do you want, we could do punk things together, though I can't tell, are you a dude? I mean, res respectfully or something. Dudes can't get pregnant. Can they? In 2026? Probably not. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end it there. So, look, it says Austin Music, and then I'm like, no, I'm in Houston. I don't know. I'm in Houston, 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 Houston. Houston, Texas, not